Good afternoon. Yeah, welcome, welcome. God, every time like I'm doing introductions, I'm getting my mind melts, right? Like I can make a coherent sentence. Hopefully it will get better the more I talk. But yeah, hello, welcome. I hope you're having a nice day today on this Wednesday day, right? Yeah, I think this time I like was spot on with the date or the weekday. Yes, exactly. It is Wednesday, of course, of course. But yeah, hope you're having a very pleasant afternoon or evening or whatever you have at this point in time. I'm not sure like any country right now is having morning or something like that. But yeah, we finally managed to get like an usual Wednesday stream. Like it's supposed to be like my usual streaming time, but it doesn't always. Especially like since few weeks I was like able to do my usual streaming days. But yeah, this time we actually have a Wednesday stream. Like imagine that, right? But yeah, I wanted to have this stream of this game, Pathologic Free, or rather, the free prologue of Pathologic Free, because the full game is like still not out. And knowing I Speak Lodge, yeah, they did say that the release date for Pathologic Free, the full game, is like supposed to be 2025, but I don't believe them. Like, yeah, this is not my first I Speak game, okay? Like, I know what to expect. And yeah, I did joke on Twitter that probably will see like the next part of the story, like I don't know, in like 5 years or so. That's pretty realistic. Like in case you don't like know, Pathologic 2, the original, not the original one, but like a sequel to the original Pathologic. Yeah, I think it was like announced in 2013 or something like that. Like it's been more than a decade, and then they spent like I don't know, like 5 or 6 years just working on the Pathologic 2. I mean, yeah, in the meantime they also released Pathologic Classic HD, which is basically the original game but with a better translation. But yeah, basically like Pathologic 2, it took a very very long time, and yeah, I think you can like see that I'm quite a big fan of Pathologic. Like it's genuinely like one of my favorite things ever, like ever created. Like yeah, I even showed it on Twitter, but I even have merch of Pathologic. Yeah, let me just take that picture. I hope I still have it somewhere. Yes, there it is. Oh, it's very big. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just really hoping that you can see from this picture how dirty my desk is, but yeah, there we go. We're almost there. Yeah, that's what I have. That's some of my merch of I Speak Logic and Pathologic I have. Yeah, pictured here are like two postcards and yeah, like a doll, if you can call it that's like a paper doll of a tragedian, which hopefully we'll see quite a bit of in today's playthrough of the third game, or the demo of the third game, like you know what I mean, right? Uh, but that's not all. I also have like a poster. Yeah, I remember they were like closing up their shop like a few years ago. I don't remember when exactly. Even like 2019 or something like that. They were like closing their shop and they were like getting rid of all the merchandise before they can reopen again. And from what I understand, they did not reopen yet. But yeah, I also bought a poster. It was very expensive, by the way, especially with shipping from literally Russia to like my country. Yeah, I also wanted to buy the Pathologic board game because yeah, of course it had a board game, right? But unfortunately, the English version was sold out at the time. Only like Russian version was available at the time. And yeah, I almost caved in and bought it anyway. Like now I'm like it's a shame that I didn't in the end. Like I really regret that I didn't. But I was like a college student back then. I didn't have any money. Like yeah, I'm basically sure like for all that merch you see here and that poster. Yeah, basically I'm sure I like wasted all my money just to buy that with shipping and such. And I've waited like 2 months for it just to arrive. Yeah, I didn't really do anything with that merch since then. Like I still have that poster. I want to I want to like nail it to a wall. Yeah, I think I even bought like the picture frame for it, but I still didn't bother to put it on my wall. I'm just, my cell wall. I'm a very very lazy prisoner. So it is what it is. But yeah, I'm like a very very big I Speak Lodge fan. It's genuinely like my favorite game development company right now. It used to be Grasshopper Manufacture, but they didn't have a best run since No More Heroes 1. I mean, yeah, Travis Strikes Again was like a step in the right direction. But No More Heroes 3 was, oh god, it wasn't bad, but it was like really really disappointing. So I have a quite of a beef with Grasshopper Manufacture, Not with I Speak Lodge though. Like those guys are good. Like they still have not disappointed me. I mean, yeah, their last game before Pathologic 3, it was like a walking simulator. So yeah, a bit generic for them. They're like one of those very creative game dev studios, which is very rare nowadays. And yeah, the last game was kind of like a walking simulator, but it was still like very cool game. It was a bit of more of a generic side. But yeah, they're like going back to Pathologic now. And yeah, basically my history of that series, like I started with the first game, not the classic game, the classic HD that I said before, which was basically like a remaster for better translation. Like no, I bought the very first edition of the game, or not the very first. The very first that was like released in the West. I'm pretty sure. It was like a very shitty box. Like you basically bought in a news agents. So you basically had like a cardboard cutout with like an instruction manual, and then you have a box with a game. And yeah, and I still have that. I'm also pretty sure it was in English. It was like not in my country's language. So I remember struggling a bit because it's basically a visual novel with some very interesting mechanics as well. Yeah, it's like a very interesting survival game. Like especially the first one. Yeah, the second one too. The second one was even better in that regard, but not as atmospheric, unfortunately. But yeah, I basically played the first one first, then the remaster. Then I've waited like years for Pathologic 2, and I basically played like every demo they released. So I'm like pretty well familiar with how I Speak Lodge works with games that are still releasing and with their demos. And by that I mean it'll probably be rough when we play the third one today. I mean, at least looking at how it went when I tried out for a little bit before the stream, and with the other demos, it may be a bit rough. Like I'm not sure if I'll be able to run it yet. Like we'll see. It did work when I wasn't streaming, but we'll see if it's still when I do. And if not, then don't worry. I have a I have a special backup plan for that as well. So yeah, I'm pretty excited for this game. I was like very excited to play it, but I was still like waiting for it to actually release. Oh fuck, what am I saying? Yeah, I was waiting just for the stream. Yeah, I was like waiting for like a good time to stream it. Like it came out on Monday, and on Monday I was like very tired. And yesterday when I came back home from work, I was like even more tired. Like everything broke yesterday. Like my bus didn't came. Like the work was a bitch, some stuff like that. And so yeah, I was like not able to play this game yesterday. But today I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, and I'm pumped. Like see what the third game will be about. Yeah, like, as I said, it's like a free prologue. It's probably like a very short affair. But yeah, I've already like already like seen some of it, and it seems interesting. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hello, first party, how are you doing? Yeah, thanks for the lurk. It's okay. Right, when the heck did the Pathologic 3 happened? Yeah, hello Basil, how are you doing? Yeah, it's basically like yeah, I will explain in a bit. It's where from the one video essay you watched of the series sounded like it was some turbo niche series that only 20 people played. Yeah, especially the first one. But the second one got like a very big boost after like Mandalore played it. And they basically like came out like straight before the pandemic, like a year before or so. So it was like a good time. But yeah, hope you're having a good day, Basil. How are you doing? And yeah, as I said before, I'm like a very big Pathologic fan. And so yeah, basically this game, Pathologic 3, this was actually supposed to be the DLC for the second game, uh, which from which, in case you don't know, the first game, Pathologic 1 or Pathologic Classic, whatever you want to say, we'll call it right now. Uh, yeah, that game had basically like three characters you could play as. It was like yeah, it was a guy called Bachelor who was like a normal doctor. There was also a Caruspex who is like a sergeant slash a shaman type of person, and there was also like a changeling who was a very hard to explain, to be honest. Doing great. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I hope you enjoy your day. Enjoy the stream as well. So yeah, basically, when Pathologic 2 was announced, it was like a straight remake of Pathologic 1, also with like all three characters. But yeah, from then what happened is that from the concerned is that the Russia, because the devs are Russian, like went into like a very strong recession. So they had like basically cut out parts of the game, and then they decided that they would it would be probably a better idea to just focus on one character and then release the game, and then just add more characters from the first game in the DLC. So yeah, basically what they did is that they took the first game, improved upon the survival mechanics, and the character they chose was Haruspex, which was usually the second one you would play, because usually how we play Pathologic 1 is that your first character is the Bachelor, because he's now outsider, so he basically gets a sort of a tutorial, right? But Haruspex sort of knows what the town is all about, because the town, aside from the mechanics, the town has that very peculiar culture about it, which Bachelor was not familiar with, but the Haruspex was, because he was a local. But yeah, basically the reason they chose the Haruspex as their character in 2 is basically that the first game had like 3 paths, as I said before, but unfortunately like only one was finished, which was the Bachelor. The Haruspex was a bit more half-assed, even though I still like that route. It has some very cool moments. It was just, as I said, a bit undercooked. And there was also a changeling route, which was a clusterfuck. But more of that later. So yeah, what they did is that they said, they'll remake the path that was like, the less, the less polished. And I think they knocked it out of the park. Like Pathologic 2, when it came out, I had like a very large expectations of it, because as I said, I was a big fan of the first game, and also like all the other I Speak Lodge games they made at that point. Also, by the way, I wanted to say we need to play The Void, or Tension, or Turgor, however you want to call that game, but I might not be able to stream it on Twitch. It has like nudity. It may be very hard. Pathologic 2 did have some nudity as well, so I hope that we won't get flashed today. That won't be good. Uh, but yeah, basically after they did the second game, like as I said, they wanted to add more of the routes, which was the Bachelor. Yeah, I think they started with Bachelor as well. And basically what they wanted to do is that it's also to change the gameplay of the Bachelor, because the Haruspex was like the more of a straight up survival mechanics from the first game, but much improved. Which kind of like fits the character of Caruspex, who's a bit more wild of a character than the Bachelor is, who's he's a city slicker. He's a city slicker basically. Like a very luxurious person. He can be seen like ravaging through trash and like trade with little children, right? So they said to go with Caruspex, and also like yeah, I'm pretty sure he also had craft. Yeah, he had crafting in the first game as well. So crafting, survival, like everything just sticked in place. City Slicker, yes, exactly. Exactly. You will see. We'll play as Bachelor today. Yeah, in that third game, in his fancy German car. No, not that kind of City Slicker. More of a Russian kind. You'll see very soon. Very Muscovite. You don't remember the entire Sneed scene script. Yeah, I know what you were referring to. Yeah, I don't remember it either. Like I only know, no, it's like a very funny picture. Like you see Sneed, you're supposed to laugh, stuff like that. So yeah, what they did when they like planned for the Bachelor DLC is that they wanted to basically change his gameplay to like be more fit of his like being a doctor, like more of an academic approach that he used even in the first game. But he still had to like rummage through trash. Yeah, we'll actually see if we can like still rummage through trash. Yeah, it'll be interesting. But from what I understand, that DLC like grew to such a proportions that they just decided to, fuck it, let's just make a third game. Which, at first I was a bit skeptical, but apparently they like really proved that the third game would be like necessary. And since like the second game, Pathologic 2, it was already like a 30-hour game, so it was already like almost as long as the first game. The first game was a bit longer with all the routes, but the second game was like the only the one route, which was like extended enough to be 30 hours. Yet in the first game, I'm pretty sure all the routes, Haruspex, Bachelor, and the Changeling were like 10 hours each, maybe 15 if you were like really slow. So and yeah, what can I say? I recommend all of you to like buy the whole series. It's like very unique. If you like unique games, then you probably like it. Pathologic 2 probably more than Pathologic 1, although I still recommend Pathologic 1 since it's still as unique as it used to be. Like the in my opinion, Pathologic 2 like did not manage to like cover this game's existence. Like yeah, in my opinion, if you don't want to be a true Pathologic head, you need to play all the games, you need to do everything. And yeah, you basically need to learn the ways of the step. Probably not today though, because we're Bachelor. And as I said, he's a city slicker. He doesn't care about those, um, you know, bad water ideals of the Hicks in the towns. So we're going to defeat the plague with facts and logic today. So yeah, go, and buy the entire Pathologic series. Like right now, it's yeah. How expensive it is? Let me check. Uh, Pathologic. Yeah, Pathologic 2 is like $6 or so. Pathologic Classic is like $1, maybe two, something like that. So yeah, go buy it. Like I mean, when it's so cheap, I don't think you like really need an excuse. I mean, it's a game you either love or hate. So I really recommend it, as I said. And yeah, one day I think we'll also play like the first and the second game as well. And yeah, when we play the first game, we'll make sure to play the first version, which with the busted up translation that is absolutely schizo. And it's a trip to behold. It's a treat basically. Like as I said, the broken translation version is the one that I got familiar with the game with. That's the first one I've played. So it's not that bad. It's only like get absolutely broken during the last route, and it's also like really funny. It has a lot of very funny voice acting, like here.
Go, Onion! I need to collect the tools.
Yeah, he does call you an onion. Like that's real. That's from the game. And yeah, another thing why I recommend all of you Pathologic, to buy all the other games, is that when you do, you'll be able to laugh at the memes, which I think you need to be kind of ascended to do that. Hold on, let me find a good one, like a good classic Pathologic meme. Before it went very popular, which it's good. It's good that the series got popular because Ice Peak Lodge can continue making games. Like, yeah, from what I understand, they've basically been operating at a loss for their entire existence until Pathologic 2 came about, so they will finally get a profit. So, that's cool. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, here's an example of a Pathologic meme. Yeah, it sounds like gibberish if you like don't know what it is. But if you're like me, you find it very hilarious. It's very funny actually. Yeah, I promise, it makes sense. This image actually makes sense. Like, yeah, it might be gibberish for you, but you need to ascend. As I said, you need to learn the ways of the steppe. You need to learn about the town and like all the mythologies and stuff like that. Yeah, I see already quite cartafled third party. Although honestly, honestly, I thought you'd be kind of a person who's like already familiar with pathologic. So if there's like anyone who can understand this, it's you basically. But if you're not, that's fine. I'll make sure you will eventually. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the memes for now at least. Let's go play the game finally. Like as I said, I've been waiting for it for like 2 days already. Yeah, I've saved it just for the stream, just for you, even though I was like very, very hyped to play it. So be grateful. And also, as I said before, apologies for like the for how the graphics will look. Like I put it all the way down, since the game is not very well optimized, even on a good rig from what I've seen, which, as I've said, is absolutely expected. Yeah, like literally every single Pathologic 2 demo ran like garbage, and also Pathologic 2 ran like garbage when it launched. So I'm prepared. I'm ready for everything. But also, as I said before, if the game like completely breaks, it will be like not unplayable, then we will still play. Or rather, I have a backup plan basically. You'll see when we need it. Let me just check the OBS if everything's right. Yes, everything seems quite right. Also, this series in general has like a godly art direction. Yeah, which will be a bit rough here, since as you see here, it looks like garbage because I put everything like down. Apparently, the devs are working on the optimization, but it will like take time. So for now, they just recommend to update the drivers, which I did yesterday. So hopefully it will like work pretty well now. Yeah, I tried it a bit on Monday as well, and it was rough. Sub 30 FPS, kind of rough. Also, there's a streamer mode. Okay, hopefully that means we won't get flushed by boobs or something like that. Also, unfortunately, in Pathologic 3, at least in this version, there is no way to get English subtitles and the Russian dub, which is how I prefer to play the game. Uh, yeah, that's unfortunate. I really, really hope the full version of the game will have the option for the Russian dub. And because honestly, the English dub for Pathologic, both 2 and 3 is kind of subs dubs. Yeah, exactly, preach brother. I totally agree, but yeah, it's not an option here, unfortunately. And yeah, as I said, the dub in Pathologic 2 and 3 uh, is not great. The English dub, I mean. The Russian dub is pretty good, although that might be because I don't know the language. I can't really say, but it feels better to me. So that's like the most important part. Also, we can't rebind keys, but that's like okay. Yeah, from what I've seen, they like gimped the game a bit when it comes to like survival mechanics and such. So that it makes me a bit skeptical, to be honest, or they're a bit scared because, as I said, what's like very unique about Pathologic is that yes, it is a walking simulator art game, or the Pathologic 1 and 2 were. However, they still had like very very cool mechanics. Like they were like actually pretty, maybe not mechanically deep, but the mechanics they had were pretty, engrossing, right? So I'm a bit afraid. But apparently, what there are some new mechanics though, like which like fit the Bachelor. So yeah, I'm kind of like excited to see what they thought about. Although I kind of know. Apparently, it's like something about time manipulation, which is what I remember to to reading from the devlogs. But yeah, as I said, I'm quite excited. So let's finally play the game, and hopefully it won't break right about now. Also, this is like a close-up of Bachelor. This is our character, and also the best killer. Oh, look at that frame rate. Oh, yeah, we already had stutter as well. Hold Q to see things worthy of your attention. Yeah, it's just like a detective mode, or a bachelor mode, or a plague mode, however you want to put it. Also, as I said before, the art direction, the whole series is amazing. Maybe not here. Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to look. It's just what we're working with. That's unfortunate. But generally, the art direction is very very good, especially in Pathologic 2. But like, I have a lot of nostalgia for Pathologic 1 as well. I even say at times Pathologic 1 is like much more atmospheric than 2, but that's my opinion. So far it looks nice. Just forgive the lack of detail. Yeah, this looks really bad. Okay, maybe I'll try to like do something. Texture streaming budget. I'll put it to low. Yeah, there is like no option to like set up your texture quality, but there's a texture budget, whatever that means. Oh, okay, now it works. Now it actually works. That was the ticket. Yeah, I don't know the engine. The first game was made on Unity, or the second game. The first game was on their own engine. The second game was made in Unity, and this one I'm not sure. I fear it may be Unreal, but it may also be like a improved version of Unity, which is what I would expect. But let's hope it's not Unreal. Okay, frame rate seemed to stabilize a bit, so it's not too bad. Although thankfully it's not like a game with like a lot of frame rate for, right? Whose reflection are you? They are human too. Can't remember the name nor the face. So yeah, those are tragedians. And forgive me, but I won't explain to you what they represent. Okay, I actually will. So yeah, basically, the world of Pathologic is sort of a scene. It's like a stage play, right? So and tragedians represent actors or like extras without a face. Is so yeah, basically like everyone here is like a tragedian. Although some of them have a different form. Like for example, our play character is a tragedian as well. See, that's basically how we look. This is our real form. I mean, at least that's my interpretation because this game is this game's kind of crazy, or rather, the story of those games is kind of crazy, right? But yeah, as I keep saying, yeah, I think you can see like even with the very low quality, the graphics are quite beautiful, right? And yeah, I'm pretty sure we're in the bachelor's laboratory, which if you remember from the very first game, um, basically the government in this game called the powers that be wanted to close down the bachelor's laboratory, which was basically the catalyst for why the bachelor decided to go to the town, and then he had to face the plague. So yeah, this was to be like a real prologue. You can like see the capital, which you weren't not able to see in the actual Pathologic games. So it's the first time open. Yeah, this is closed. It doesn't seem like I have like map yet, or like a mind map. Yeah, I hope they didn't get rid of the mind map from the second game. It was like one of my favorite features they did. Someone died here. There's nothing here. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy. Yeah, tragedians are kind of, funny fellas. Also, is this the Inquisitor from the first and second game? She kind of looks like her. Although you can't really see. Yeah, I can. They removed jump, so over for us. But yeah, that might be the Inquisitor, which is a pretty important character in the first game and the second one as well. Okay, from now on, when I say the first game or something like that, I basically mean both the first game and the second game, because as I said at the start, the Pathologic 2 is sort of a remake and a sequel to Pathologic 1, which is kind of hard to explain, but when you know, then you know. It's basically how it works. Okay, I'll talk with the Inquisitor.
Enough? No, not enough.
Oh, that's not
Never
Inquisitor.
enough.
Yeah, the dubbing isn't great. I wish we could just select the Russian dub. Eh, but whatever. I guess we'll have to make do. Also, this is a new character. She was any o- in any of the Pathologic games before. Yeah, because one cool thing about Pathologic 1 and 2 is that all the characters are the same. They're just kind of interpreted in a different way. Yeah, kind of like a different stage interpretation or like a different performance of the first game, which I found very cool in the second one. And so yeah, I'm kind of hyped to see how Pathologic 3 deals with it. Or rather, what is the Pathologic 3's interpretation of Pathologic 1? Seraphima, why aren't you at the interrogation yet, Bachelor? You're supposed to be there already. They told me it's not an interrogation, actually. They just want to talk. I'm a witness, not a suspect. For now.
Then again, if not taking at face value, but rather, you know.
I know. Clayton. Hang on, Chief. Did they summon you because of Fanatica? Will the order to shut the laboratory down be revoked? Postponed? Also, Thanatica or Fanatica, however you want to pronounce it. This is the lab of the Bachelor. This is the one he wants to save in the first and the second game. And basically, what they do is that they try to research immortality. That's like the Bachelor's whole shtick, and also the efforts of Bachelor to research immortality. And basically, it's basically what led him to the town, and also to be persecuted by the government because they don't want you to be immortal. They don't want you to live forever. They with a big T, the powers that be. So yeah, I'm not sure if this is like a prologue in a sense that right now in the capital where we're standing, is it before or after the game? Because it may go two ways. Okay, yeah, I see from this dialogue option. So this is like after the plague, after the Bachelor returns from the town. So yeah, it's like a time skip or something, right? No, I believe I was summoned because of the Sand Plague. They fear the epidemic might have already spread here to the capital. Oh, so that's pretty bad, if you remember the two games before that. Yeah, Sand Plague is not good news. It's not good news at all. Spectator. So, you're the doctor who first discovered this deadly epidemic, this dirt disease. Is it true that it killed off a whole step town in a week? 25,000 dead. Listen to me. All of this is just hearsay. Please leave our director alone. He has important work to do. And you, Chief, should hurry off now. Your appointment is at 8. So yeah, basically, it seems like it's a bad ending. Okay, yeah, I see. So it's kind of like starts like Pathologic 2, which basically shows the bad ending of the game. Whereas basically everybody dies of the plague. And who did not die of the plague by like the day 12, which is when the game ends. Yeah, those who did not die from the plague, they died by being killed by the artillery. Because of course military had to go and shell the entire town. So yeah, it's basically like a COVID bad ending. Yeah, very sad. Ooh, the game like very. Yeah, it freezed for a bit. Hopefully it won't be a recurring issue. Although it probably will be. No, answer me this. Since you're the one in charge, is it true or not? You said this disease was already in the capital. Yeah, let me choose an appropriate dialogue option for the Bachelor. Yeah, what's that asterisk? Yeah, I don't know. Does it mean that ends dialogue? Probably. Not exactly 20,000, strictly speaking. Fewer. And there were 417 survivors. A scant but non-zero amount of hope. What? Yeah, that doesn't look good. So Capital looks pretty cool, actually. Oh, look at that Faye. Oh. What is this? Yeah, I don't think that bodes well. Yeah, I think we should try a bit better on that playthrough. At the very least, the loading times are like not too bad. Yeah, I remember playing Pathologic 2 on HDD. Well, that didn't sound good. Day 8, in which the Bachelor says farewell to hopes and tries to flee the doomed step down. Oh, so we're fleeing already? Yeah, we've barely been here. It's been only for like 8 days, right? Or in our case, like 2 seconds. Yeah, music is still good. Yeah, very much a stepcore. That's what you play the game for. Yeah, the first game was like a very electronic with like some some tribal elements. The second game was like a absolute stepcore, and it seems like in this game we're continuing that trend. Hmm. Okay, yeah, you know what? Actually, the frame rate is not that bad. It seems like they improved it a bit. Yeah, yeah, I remember going to this part to see how the game works, and it was awful. But now it seems much better, so I'm glad. But yeah, music is very good. Yeah, art direction, music, and the writing. Yeah, basically like all three things that Pathologic must do to be Pathologic. Hello, Charlie. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I hope you'll enjoy some of that step stories. Just try not to catch the plague. It will end pretty badly. But yeah, we're playing a sequel, or rather a demo to a sequel. One of my favorite games ever, one of my favorite series ever. So I'm pretty excited to see how it plays. But yeah, I did talk like way too much about it already, so let's play a bit. You can go no further. Coco. Quarantine. Oh yeah, because he's like a crow. Okay, so you may think, what's the deal with those guys? What's the deal with executors? Your friend loves Pathologic, so we've heard a lot of good things. Yeah, I love Pathologic as well. As I said, it's one of my favorite series. Yeah, it's not for everyone, but I very much recommend it to like everyone. Like it's Pathologic 2 and Pathologic 1 is like on sale right now. So yeah, I really recommend you to check it out if you haven't already. Especially since the first game is like very cheap right now. Also, there's a bot. Hold on. But yeah, the deal with those crow guys, these executors, is that these guys are basically like a normal police officers who are like enforcing the quarantine. So basically, like in COVID. But what those guys are wearing is that they went to the theater, the local theater in town, and they basically like took the theater cloaks of like a step ghosts, Corvid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you're doing here. But yeah, what they did is they basically took those stage cloaks. Also, is the game? Yeah, it seems like the preview freeze for a bit, but it seems fine now. But yeah, what those guys did is that they went to the theater. I think by the orders of the Bachelor, the guy we're playing, and they took the cloaks. And from what I remember, um, these cloaks represent like the ghost of a step or something like that, or like an old legend. Actually, no. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe that was like a step demon. Yeah, it's been a while since I've were really into Pathologic. And as I said before, this game has a lot of crazy lore and stuff like that. So yeah, they're basically like a wearing the clothes of a step demon, which is also sort of kind of a symbol of a plague. And sometimes the plague itself would like talk to us, or rather talk to the protagonist of the second pathology, because in the first one, I'm pretty sure that it was not like that in the first game, but the second one, the plague would sometimes talk to us, also using this costume. Yeah, I know that's a lot of to take in. I think you should get used to it. That's just how pathologic is. You need to kind of embrace the madness if you want to get into it. Which honestly I'd say is pretty easy to. It's pretty easy to do. It's a pretty compelling game. It's very interesting, for sure. I am so tired of running obstacles that I created myself. Yeah, because yeah, the entire quarantine is the Bachelor's idea. And if you remember the other games in the series, it was pretty bad. It's been pretty rough time to live in the town at the time, or rather be stuck in there, just like the Bachelor. Who are you? State your name. I didn't recognize you at first glance. You've changed quite a bit after a week in our town. I'm Savak Kremenitz, number 72. Last of the volunteer orderly's corpse. So basically a policeman who enforced quarantine. As I said before. Since you're here, consider this my resignation. The last volunteer, the last post, the last frontier. How quickly it all came to an end. You promised to save our town, but all you leave behind are ashes and graves. What lies ahead of you is not the step, but a fog of uncertainty. So, where will you go now, O men who lost to death? Yeah, let's find the best bachelor dialogue option. The one most fitting. What a way to talk to me, 72. Grow too fond of your mask. Abide by the protocol and stop with the implications. What else? No reason to stay here. The town is lost, I admit. I'm not omnipotent, but I've tried. People whisper rumors that our only doctor in town plans to abandon them, to flee. The most fortunate, the survivors, already planned their own escapes. Could they be saved? The sandpest should be kept within the town's limits, or else it will devour the whole nation. Some of our survivors might be infected. Quarantine means quarantine. Each decision leads to regret the next day. Each step the abyss. How can one sleep after that? Vita somnium brave. Or breve. Yeah, Vita somnium breve. Yeah, it's very Bachelor of the Bachelor to start talking in Latin. It's very like him. Yeah, I think I said that before, but Bachelor is my favorite healer out of the bunch. Out of like the three healers that were there to save the town. Yeah, he's very snarky and he's very smug, and that's why we love him. He's a very fun character to be. Yeah, Haruspex is cool as well, but Bachelor is like a real one. Yeah, I remember a lot of his like observations in the first game, especially after he like got very fed up with the town's traditions. Were very funny. So yeah, hopefully we'll see more of it in this game. Nightmares multiply in darkness is their nutrient medium, just like blood for a plague. Excuse me? See those bonfires? Those were prepared on my orders to fence off the plague districts. Now they will light my path. I'm not afraid of nightmares. Reality is much more horrific. Yeah, I know the feel. The light of salvation burns, and then fades. Like hope, like someone's life on a hospital bed. Do you think you'll manage to escape? She already follows you, trying to reach you. She won't just let you live. Who is she? The plague? You're a fool, Bachelor Dankowski. Conscience. Of course it's conscience. You can't run from conscience, not even on a train. No, you'd be lucky to even board that train alive. And what form your conscience assumes, that is on you and your broken imagination. You implied I imagine that horrifying silhouette? The hallucinations of a guilty conscience. It's likely just neurosis. Mm-hmm. Come back to where you came from, Doctor. Try to become your old self again. Just don't forget the matches. Thank you, 72, if it's really you. For volunteer service. You too did all you could. Oh. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's still not that bad, like frame rate wise. What's... Is that our guilty conscience? Conscience, rather. Press G to strike and throw a matchstick. Okay. Yeah, fuck off. I won't feel guilty in the light. Oh crap, there she is. There she is waiting for me. Yeah, hopefully I have infinite matches. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's burn all that conscience away. So you won't feel too guilty after we're done with quarantining the town. Yeah, there's a train station for sure. Yeah, it's still quite familiar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still like a place in the actual town from what I remember. Well, I don't think going here is a good idea. Well, Q2C, yeah, I know. I'm going to be ill, the stench. Oh, yeah, not a good idea. Well, hey, don't you see the fire? You shouldn't be here. I guess I don't care, actually. I guess that was the good idea, to use fire. The day before, in which the bachelor leaves the capital to venture to the edge of the world. Wait, wasn't the day before like day 8? So this should be day 7. So we should be in town. But it seems like a different day before. They feed on blood. We used to keep Califrafalicri here, but the simple fragile butterflies that feed on flowers and light were stronger. Yeah, apparently a part of the lore is that Bachelor likes collecting butterflies and like insects. That's like a very obscure part of the lore. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. I have challenged this unfortunate phenomenon. We're dying every minute of our lives. An undoubtedly surmountable phenomenon. Yeah, he means death. As I said before, the Bachelor is trying to defeat death. Yeah, hold on. I'm investigating my lab, okay? We've made great progress in calculations of human life, but failed to calculate a course in academia that would be acceptable for the powers that be. Yeah, powers that be, as I said, they don't want us to live forever. Yeah, it's their fault that we're like dying, right? It's Selman, isn't it? He informed on us, the bastard. Yeah, wasn't Telman like the guy who would send us letters in Pathologic-1 when we played as Bachelor? He's like one of the guys from the lab that informed us what was happening while we were out. Okay, so this is... Yeah, it's locked. What do you guys have to say?
It's not love of living that drives us to overcome death.
Do you hear those peculiar footsteps on the stairs? Ominous footsteps. I think they're coming for us. If they catch you here, there's no telling what might happen. You could even be arrested.
What were you expecting? Huh? It's been years, and I still can't get enough of your idealism.
Oh, fuck off, guy, you don't know. You just don't have enough drive to try to defeat immortality. Yeah, what the heck, I think we should fire this guy. I don't think we want him in our lab. Shall I continue? The ruling goes on. Your Thanatica, the nation's only laboratory specializing in novel life extension techniques, comes across as a pseudo-scientific wild goose chase. This so-called effective immortality project. Enough, I'm sick of it already. Wild goose chase. That gaggle of ossified dotards. There'll be an inquiry based on our results at the Academy's Special Commission, which, as you know, Karlovich is on. They'll wipe the floor with your Karlovich, and he'll just throw up his hands like he did with the immunology affair last year. He's not going out on a limb for you. Wasn't it him in July, going around here saying he was disappointed? Or they have him mixed up with someone? It happens when you're tired. Instead of sarcasm, why don't we try thinking? It sometimes leads to astonishing results. Oh, but there's more. As according to a number of scientists, including Voronin, Ziegler, and Vilonovich, achieved significant breakthroughs. We can skip that part. There. In view of the Academic Council deeming it to lack any prospects whatsoever, the only rational course of action would be to suspend the research, transfer the laboratory to the purview of the Chemistry Institute, and dismiss its staff. I can recite it from memory by now. Perhaps you could tell it in verse, Platon. It would calm you down, and put things in broader perspective. Yeah, it's actually kind of weird, because... Yeah, we'll see if they actually will mention that. But in the first game, like... Yeah, I think it was the first game, pretty sure. Yeah, on the Bachelor's route. I think one of the characters mentioned that they were like on like a show where the Bachelor was on, or rather, you know, a demonstration, like a medical demonstration, when he basically managed to resurrect someone on stage. And so yeah, I wonder if they'll tell about it. I mean, it seems like a pretty clear evidence. But from what I understand, in the first game, yeah, Bachelor like basically succeeded. Although, you know, he was like repressed by the powers that be, so that's why he had to go to the town, so he would like get the actual evidence. And so, you know, he would like present it to powers that be. And we all know how it turned out. Everybody died, or they did not if you played well. Because, you know, you can still like save the town, even though still like most of people in the town dies, but you can like preserve it if you want to, or preserve the polyhedron, which, you know, is that very big, very iconic tower, a symbol of the town, and the symbol of utopia. Because yeah, fun fact, this game in English, as you know, is called Pathologic. However, in Russia, it's called More Utopia, which you can basically translate to pestilence or an illness. Actually, pestilence or plague, something like that. Pestilence Utopia, and that Utopia part is actually, if you actually played the game, even though it's like about the plague and about the quarantine. If you play that game, then you know that the Utopia part is actually the more important part of the title. There's another fun fact about that title. Yeah, more Utopia is basically like a pun, like they admit it, because, you know, it's like a direct reference to Thomas More, you know, the English guy, the English. Yeah, who was he actually? Was he like a philosopher or like a poet or someone? I don't really remember right now. But yeah, that person, Thomas More, wrote Utopia, which is where he basically created that concept, right? So yeah, like the actual title of Pathologic 1 in Russian is basically a pun, which is pretty funny. But yeah, I guess I can see why they like, you know, change to Pathologic. Although I still kind of like, it's still a shame that they did not manage to like add the Utopia part to the title. Like yeah, I'm pretty sure when they were like fucking around with Pathologic 2 and with like naming of the game, because Pathologic 2 at first was supposed to be just called Pathologic or Pathologic Remake. But from what I understand, the Pathologic Utopia title was also considered, and then the Tiny Build, which is the great publisher, especially for this game, yeah, they basically forced them to change the title to Pathologic 2, so they would like not confuse anyone. And then like everybody like got confused anyway, because new people were like wondering if they should play the first game before they can play the second one. And it was just a big clusterfuck. And yeah, before you ask, you actually don't have to play the first game before playing Pathologic 2, and also Pathologic 3 as well, from what they said, from the dev said, because as I said before, all the Pathologic games are basically like a reenactment of the same stage play, but, you know, with some changes, or rather with some changes that are like fitted to a character you're playing at, right in the actual game. So yeah, as we already established, Pathologic 3 is about the Bachelor, so this will be a very Bachelor-centric story. So yeah, expect a lot of medicine talk and talking down to all those town hillbillies from the steppe. I won't let them. It's my life's work. I don't know to what extent you two might say the same. I try to lose a wife, an arm, then Thanatica. And why does it have to be now? We just got a cellular level reaction. Yeah, does Bachelor have a wife? Yeah, I don't remember, like, yeah, I think that's like the first time it came out. I don't know, maybe that's just a figure of speech. Yeah, that was a bad misspoke. I'm very sorry. Yeah, I think that worked. You don't have. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Already explained by the game. Yeah, thank you, game. Thank you for letting me know. Or rather, thank you for discarding my doubts. You don't have a wife. Given the way you live, you never will. Oh, ouch, bachelor. I don't think you can recover from this, bachelor boys. But you know, I can understand that. I can understand getting lost to your work and never scoring. He's just like me. Fine, no wife, so make it both your eyes or both arms. After all, I've got you and Clayton. I'll do fine with just my head. Actually, there's still hope, bachelor. If you present them that immortal man from the central step. What was his name? Shane? Ewan? Yeah, which one? Yeah, it's Simon Kane. But that's for later. Later information. He's not immortal, but his longevity is quite unique, if his letter is to be believed. Just shy of a century and a half, and he's in a great health. So yeah, that's the guy, and the bachelor wanted to meet the immortal guy, the immortal quote unquote guy, who is like his proof that his research is actually viable. And we'll see how it turns out in the end. No time, colleagues, no time. They're already climbing the stairs. Denkowski, you need to run. There'll be no commission while you're gone. We can stall the proceedings. Go and fetch us an immortal, right away. We'll tell them you're away on that trip. For once, the red tape will play into our hands. We'll stall. Reports, audits, you name it. An appeal if all else fails. But if they find you, they'll convene and force us to testify, and we won't be able to wriggle out of it. I agree. If you leave before you're handed the ruling, it's their fault for missing you. But if you wait until afterwards, that's obstruction. They won't miss a chance to hold this against you. They'll use whatever pretext they can. What about you two? Bah, what would they want with us? You're the big name scientist, so act like it. You're the one they need. And that Shane person is just who you need. Kane. Oh, for God's sake, Clayton, shall we toss him out the window? That's it, they're here. Hear those voices? They must be deciding whose head is hard enough to batter down the door with. Get out. The eastbound train departs at 4:15. You can make it right on time. You two keep cool, solve for time and keep mum. Thank you, I will not let us down. Oh yeah, we're doing this, bachelor bros. Oh wait, one last thing. Have a look at this while you're on your way. You've been promising to for 3 months already, but you never found the time. It's a tool for studying tuberculosis. The air humidity thing, remember? Kaufman, Gorski, Anna Stein. Right, those postgraduates with their heads in the clouds. It's long past time got rid of them. It isn't. They've spent 6 months putting this together. It really does respond to humidity, temperature, and air composition. We've tested it on dust. We have more pressing issues right now. Case in point, When's report S11004 coming in? You know, the cytological... Is he trying to be funny or what? Get out, Chief. Use the back door and don't come back without your immortal. I'll be back in a week. Out? Yeah, how should I pronounce it? I'm not a bachelor, I don't know Latin. It kind of looks like come, I need to do it properly. Out comes Scuto. Out in Scuto. Yes. Sorry people who are like cultured enough to know Latin. I'm not cultured enough. I'm an idiot with a college degree. And that's like all I can prove, right?
I'll follow you through hell, but not high water. If it gets to high water, that's on you.
Wait, just one more thing. So we are no longer in a hurry? Take care of yourself, Chief. You're so reckless. Head always in the clouds. You don't really know how to fend for yourself, do you? Do you even care about yourself? As if you are any different, Seraphima. We're all doomed without you. Hey, no crank in the laboratory. It'll be alright. Enough of this. Are you armed? Yeah, that's like the best bachelor response. Why? I'm armed with my vast intellect and a quick wit. As long as I can open my mouth, they won't know what hit them. Daniil, are you armed? Seraphima, do you really believe this steppe is such a wild country? Oh, you have no idea, Bachelor. You have no idea. Please, just take it with you. It will come in handy. Best I can do is point it at someone and pretend it's loaded. Might not work on the bears though. Well, at least point it then. You can be very persuasive sometimes, Chief. Yes, you should know. Best of luck to you and Clayton, Seraphima. Oh yeah, we got a revolver. Yeah, funny enough, in the first game, the Bachelor like always started with the revolver. Like yeah, he was like the only person who started with a weapon. And both the scalpel and the revolver, yeah, we can aim. Yeah, the animations are really good in this game, by the way. Can we cock it? Yes, we can. Oh, we can. Yeah, I don't remember if it was also in Pathologic 2 because I barely use weapons. But yeah, we can see how much ammo we have. Yeah, it probably was. Also, by the way, like another fun fact for you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only first-person animation we've ever seen of Pathologic 2 during the Kickstarter days was the revolver. Yeah, it was the revolver loading. Yeah, it was loading and cocking the revolver. Yeah, this looks really cool. Yeah, sorry, I just love that. Very cool animation. But yeah, as I said, the very first animation we've seen was, as I said loading and cocking the revolver. And it was still a Bachelor, it was like Bachelor's hand. Because, as I said, before they decided to split the campaigns for like 3 different games, there was like all characters were supposed to be available in Pathologic 2. And you know, we still had Bachelor. Also, another fun fact, the very first demo of Pathologic 2, we also played the Bachelor. And yeah, they also made a DLC out of it. So technically, you can still like play Bachelor in Pathologic 2 if you pay, either if you pay for the DLC or you download the demo, which you still can. I'm pretty sure you can still download it from the Steam Depot. And who knows, maybe one day we'll play it. Although I don't know, since the Marble's Nest, which is basically that demo, but like made into a DLC. It's basically exactly the same, but the demo is like even more junky and runs even worse. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, can I like zoom in? Yeah, I guess that works. He doesn't look like that in real life. He doesn't even have this haircut. Yeah, you know, Bachelor. It's all about marketing, right? I mean, you should do some marketing, Bachelor. Like, you didn't have a very good time with it, right? Also, what of the bullheads? That's like a step thing. You're not supposed to be from the step, Bachelor. One of many whose head will be put on a spike as a warning to the daring. In my expert opinion, this specimen looks more like Daniel Dankowski. They won't even mention me in textbooks, I reckon. Not even longevity tendencies in Calyptra, Phylactery, and other bloodsuckers. Yeah, so sad. Also, I want to check this one as well. Wait, is that a dinosaur? Do we have a dino in our lab? Like, yeah, I knew Bachelor was cool, but I didn't know he was that cool. Implying he's banging his head against the wall like someone they knew. Graduate students call him Daniel the Dinosaur. I happen to think he's just that tired. Yeah, it really is a dinosaur. It's really cool. Okay, yeah, it seems like they really go all out on characterizing the Bachelor as a very cool dude who has a dinosaur in his lab. Yeah, Daniel the Dinosaur. Very cool.
Freeze!
Ooh, press to aim and intimidate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was also a mechanic in the second game as well. They added it. Okay, the models are the same. Maybe they're a bit improved. I don't remember. Oh, is that Daniel? Is that us? And I don't know, does he have the pictures of himself? Or I don't know, maybe it's like a different scientist or something. I don't know, maybe it's like a real person, and I'm just too stupid to know, right? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, hopefully they won't write that in the protocol. Because, yeah, I don't think they can stall us right now. You know, when we did the crime. Yet again, Bachelor Dankowski is banging his head against a closed door. Can't go through here. I mean... Daniel, listen. Listen. Just put your one foot. Just put your foot here. You have plenty of space. And then just jump through it. Like, it shouldn't be that hard, right? Listen to me. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have that command. Not yet, at least. Is that some paint? Nothing I can't check. But yeah, seriously, just jump through it. Even I could do it. And I'm basically a skeleton. But yeah, it seems like Dankowski's too much of a city slicker to do that. I mean, I can't even jump. Like, you can hear me banging my space button. I mean, I think you can hear that. And see, no jumping. No jumping at all. So yeah, that's a bit disappointing. The second game had jumping, from what I reckon. And the first one had jumping for sure. Yeah, this is closed. And what's that? We all learned to do this. Why'd you have to be the best student, you bastard? The order is not even in yet, but our names are already crossed out. Have they penned the epitaph too, I wonder? Does it even have accolades, or is it just dearly beloved by his friends? Yeah, Daniel really doesn't like powers that be. I mean, as I said, they're kind of assholes. Yeah, we'll see if it is in this game as well. But in the first game, literally every in-game day, they would like send Daniel a threatening letter to tell him that do you think you will find your evidence of immortality? Yeah, I don't think so, my friend. And by the way, you will die of plague. So yeah, they were really assholes in that game. He has a lovely signature too. Neat, with a flourish above the first O. Voronin is a lovely person, very polite. It looked lovely. On his denunciation of my lab. Yeah, that was. Yeah, rough times. Rough times for the Bachelor, right? Oh. Oh yeah, we've been here already.
I'm Daniil Denkovsky, Bachelor of Medicine.
Ow.
My research into the limits of human life has brought me renown. I've devoted all my energy and remarkable intellect to combating the greatest fear that binds humanity, the inevitability of imminent death. Seeking proof of my theories, I traveled to a small, steep town to examine a person of phenomenal longevity, Simon Kane. But I walked into a trap. The moment I arrived there, an unknown disease struck the town. It devoured the town like a wildfire. Its contagion and lethality surpassed anything humanity had ever faced. And I became the only doctor standing in the way of this unprecedented pestilence.
Yeah, I was really hoping he would say pathologic instead of pestilence. But yeah, as I said, it's basically like a Russian title. So I guess it still works as a title drop. Who's this guy? I can't even press escape. But yeah, yeah, the voice acting is pretty bad. Like, yeah, I really wish for that Russian option, for true immersion. I mean, yeah, this game is kind of horrible. Not in a sense that a bad game, but rather it's a very horrible atmosphere. Very rough. So I think Russian would fit just perfectly, right?
Your talent doesn't have too many admirers. Everyone's against you. Tegla, Vilanovich, Voronin. Shall I continue?
Oh, fuck off. Inspector. Let's go back to your testimony, Bachelor Dankowski. How long are you going to drag out this dramatic pause, Inspector? Let's try to remain level-headed. The ministerial inspection of your lab, Donatica, began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed off across the country to a backwater town, bringing back what might be described as clear evidence that Tanatika's work had potential. I did not flee. Yes, this town had an outbreak of some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional at the site of the event. You were forced to remain there, since leaving was impossible. You led the effort to combat the epidemic, and evidently took on some field research as well. Accurate so far? Well, not inaccurate. The devil's in the details. You seem to be setting up some trap. You did not succeed. A complete failure. It goes without saying that one would be foolish to fault a medical specialist in a situation like yours. The remoteness, the lack of communication, the hostile environment, terrible conditions for scientific work. What doctor could have possibly succeeded in those? No one blames you. On the contrary, many stopped just short of saying I deliberately brought the infection to the capital. Perhaps I should have walled myself in with a lab report pinned to my corpse. Oh, now I'm talking to myself? On the contrary, many stopped just short of saying okay, so that's what I just said. Okay, I see. Listen, now we're talking to us. I said I don't blame you, didn't I, Bachelor? For any of it, did you hear me? Oh, I see. So this is truly becoming a schizo game. I mean, yeah, I guess you can call all the pathologic schizo games, but it wasn't like. Okay, never mind. The changeling crowd was already pretty schizo. If you know, you know. But yeah, it seems like even the Bachelor will be a schizo now. You know, talking to ourselves, that kind of deal. Besides, you were in a state of extreme exhaustion. Add to that the stress of the whole situation around your lab. Excuse me? That was clearly what had to be done. You were aware, as a specialist, of the magnitude of the risk, were you not? Besides, that ordinance from last year... What? What, did something surprise you? That's better. Tell me, if you'd be so kind, what causes your suspicious unease? I wouldn't assume a guilty conscience. Oh god, like, sorry, not pathologic. The Bachelor talking to the Bachelor, that sounds insufferable, if you, like, know the character. But yeah, that's what we're doing, it seems. I suppose we can rule out a setup. Too many coincidences. That letter about Simon lures me to the town. No one shows me Simon. The whole place locks down, trapping me. Yeah, actually they don't show it to you because he was dead. He was already dead when you arrived. That was the reason. And while I'm left to die... No, actually scratch that. He did see the Simon. Like, in the first game, he saw the body. He, like, examined it with like the doctor. With Ruben. That was his name. But yeah, if you didn't play that game, then you wouldn't know. But yeah, as I said before, it's like a different retelling of the same events. So yeah, some details will be, like, you know, different. So that's to be expected. And while I'm left to die, Zanatica is destroyed just before a scientific breakthrough. My final hours are spent studying the Sand Pest. Crafty, I must admit. I see a worn-out man, unsure whether he's still among the living. A man disassembled. I'm trying to help you put yourself back together. So yeah, we can be like a motivational Daniel. Or, I don't know, maybe there's like a different Daniel we can be. Are you alone, Dankowski? My impression is of countless people occupying the same shell over these past 2 hours, one after another. What do you want to know? What I could have done? Alright, my first idea was quarantine. I needed time to study the disease. So I isolated patients in their homes. No, I isolated the entire districts. I tried to get at least a day ahead of it. It was spreading too swiftly. And of course, I ensured that no one could leave the town. And the steps you took only shortened the lifespan of this settlement. Were you always aware of the consequences of your decisions? Ah, you refer to the popular discontent. I didn't need love from them, only discipline. A difficult surgery can't be performed on a resisting patient. That's why patients get tied up, held down, or anesthetized. Every step I took was justified, or the town wouldn't have lasted those 7 days. Also, only like so it wasn't like 12 days, so only like 7 days. Well, that's more extreme than I imagined. I guess he. Okay, yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, I think there was like a way you could like you could like fail in Pathologic 1. Yeah, on the first day for sure, but maybe also like in like the half of the game on like day 6 or 7 or something like that. I think you could also fail during that time. But don't quote me on that. It's been a while. And every pathology game is like very, very long. So even if I played it a lot back in the day, there's just a lot of details I remember. you know, it may be a bit too much for a single man. For a single man of not even science. I'm not a man of science. I'm a very dumb man who is still a connoisseur of stuff like that. But still, it, that's a bit too much of effort to me. Although who knows? Maybe what as I said before, one day we'll play Pathologic 1 as well, and we'll see by ourselves. Oh, okay, I see. You spent 12 days in the Gorkon area. I have my file on the desk here. You familiarize yourself with it, correct? Also, now we... Okay, actually, are we the Inspector? Or are we the Bachelor? Or are we the Bachelor who thinks we are Inspector? Yeah, it's very schizo. Yeah, I kind of like it. Like, I think the game did something like it before. I mean, they kind of did with the Changeling, but that was different. That was much different. Yeah, because with Changeling, when Changeling talked to herself, it wasn't like literally herself. It was like a different form of her. But here we like, we're literally Daniel, and this is also Daniel. We're all Daniels here. Yeah, it may be either great or sad. Depends on how you look at it, right? What I'm saying is mistake after mistake. You're too intelligent to not suspect malicious intent here. Or sabotage. Oh, so there is a mind map. Okay, yeah, so it looks different than in the first game. Okay, yeah, I see now we have like all the days unlocked. In Pathologic 2, when you had the mind map, which was by the way a great idea. It's like a great way to show uh, a journal basically. It doesn't look like it here, but in Pathologic 2, it looked basically like that. You'd have a topic, and from that topic there would be additional topics, and then from those additional topics there would be even more branches to different topics, and there would be kind of like topically related to each other, or just connected to each other in some way, and that was really great. That was like a great idea for a journal, which I think like no other game did aside from Pathologic 2. Actually, one other game did that, which funnily enough was also by Ice Peak Lodge, and that was No by Heart, their walking simulator game they did after Pathologic 2. Okay, so there's inventory. So there's still maybe some survival mechanics in this. Okay, so what can I do? Death is victorious. Yeah, that's day 12. Yeah, sounds about right. Bachelor Dankowski has suffered disgraceful defeat. Yeah, very sad. Day 2. The immortal man is dead. This whole stupid venture of mine turned out useless. Yeah, in the first game, I think also in the second one, I think he was already dead by day 1. Literally, Bachelor arrives in town and he learns on day 1. Day 1, 6 a.m. He learns that Simon Kane, the immortal man, is dead. But yeah, I think it took a bit more time in Pathologic 2, and both in Pathologic 2 and in the Haruspex route. But that was kind of because Haruspex got the info basically from the rumors as they were spreading in the town, and Bachelor got the information straight from the source, since the first thing he did, or rather, his main quest lead him to, was like the brother of Simon Kane, and he like told him instantly in the first game. So that's quite interesting. Plague in town by day 3. Okay, so that checks out. I've never seen such a disease before. This middle of nowhere town is doomed. They don't even have a hospital. Yeah, that was a thing that happened as well. They did make a hospital though. Hopefully we'll see it. It's as if Simon Kane had never existed. The powers that be lured me to this town. They knew what was approaching. They're using me. No more clues. Everyone who could know anything about Simon Kane's death, or if he even existed at all, is dead. Oh, so this is like a very, very bad... Yeah, that's like a very, very bad playthrough of Pathologic, it seems. Like, it seems like he fucked up everything. Not even a 1 pound alive by the end. The Inquisitor's arrival hasn't saved the town. It has at last broken its spine. Yeah, that happened as well. The town is beheaded. No more rulers, no more heirs, and the inheritance will be gone any day now. Oh, so the army arrived at day 9. Yeah, I thought it was like day 10 or so. You know, that's like the most intense part of the game. Both 1 and 2. The powers that be have already signed the death warrant. Is it your warrant, Dankowski? Or is it for the whole town? Spasmi mortis. The town's agony near its final rest. The plague smiles on its ruins. Death is victorious. Yeah, we saw that already. We had a defeat. Okay, what can I do now?
My bird soars high with grace and cheer, but oh, what if it falls, my dear?
Well, why are you looking at me like that? As if you're seeing this for the first time. As if this is the first time. It's not like I've rummaged through your papers. Alright, let's look at the 5th day. Sorry. I need a sippy. There's a lot of talking today. Yeah, sorry for the snort. Yeah, kind of like... I think you could hear... I think you could hear me like... being very, very greedy for my drink. Yes, as I said, a lot of reading today, and I expected that. Yeah, that's totally expected. Because, you know, it's pathologic. You basically come for like a walking simulator and a survival game, and you stay for the visual novel sections. Also, another fun fact, while we're at these visual novels, apparently one of the inspirations for Pathologic 1 were basically eroge visual novels from Japan. Yeah, that's like a... Yeah, I think that's like a pretty known fact by now. But yeah, it's quite funny still. It's quite funny that they started to make their own, you know, romance visual novel and ended up with this madness. Respectable, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not arguing with that. It's just, you know, it's just a very peculiar chain of events, right? Alright, let's look at the 5th day. Remember when you seemingly admitted the vaccine was possible? You had volunteers brought to you, and inoculated them with Sandpest. Are you still with me, Dankowski? Look me in the eye. Are you here? No, incorrect from the start. Do you intend to provoke me with this preposterous document? What is your goal, Inspector? No. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Also, yeah, I just noticed because of the texture setting I have. Yeah, Bachelor has no brows. Yeah, he looks a bit silly here. Also, those irises look very, very bad. But yeah, at the very least, the game works fine so far. So there is that. Even though we need to suffer with the browless Bachelor. But you know, maybe that was just the style of the time. You know, he's kind of a dandy. He's kind of a fashionable guy. Does it matter? You said enough in 2 hours to not only be fired from the department, but also tried as a criminal. I won't be intimidated. I'm a doctor, a scientist. Do you hear me? I've come back from a hell that the phantasms of a nightmare could never portray, and I worked there as a doctor. Do you understand? A doctor, not an exterminator or inquisitor, not a police inspector or army commander. I am a medical professional. You're an intelligent man, Dr. Denkowski. One of decisive judgment, unafraid to make mistakes and answer for them. I admire you. Enough of that tone. Don't you grow tired of it yourself? Put this on record. That backwater didn't have a hospital. Understand? It did not have a hospital. But it did have a theater. So oh fuck. Yeah, that's a very hard word. So I repurpose. God, what's wrong with me today? Another sippy. Maybe it will help. So I repurpose. God, I'm such a brain that sometimes. So I repurposed it, somewhat into a hospital. I started patients there. Creating a vaccine was the priority. That's what I did. I vaccinated people. An hour ago you said a vaccine is impossible. Creating a vaccine isn't as simple as brewing a cup of tea. The disease mutated fast. The scientific community had never seen anything like it. I had to create a vaccine every day. Do you understand? A new one each time. All the while I had no equipment, no lab. I had to improvise new methods in a matter of minutes. Records from the 5th day state that out of a 780 patients vaccinated, 412 died. Let's see how it went. Okay, so hopefully that we can start playing now. Yeah, we've completed Act 1. We're so in, finally. After like 2 hours. Actually not 2 hours. Only an hour and a half. Okay, yeah, we're in the theater. Day 5. In which the bachelor winds up the people and something happens. Okay, there's like a... Okay, we have a mind map. Oh, there's a map of town. Okay, yeah, so that's still... Yeah, it kind of looks like the town we know and love. Yeah, I guess that's kissable, but yeah, it seems okay. Maybe it seems a bit smaller than usual, but maybe that's just because of the map. Maybe that's because of the map scale. Yeah, the layout seems a bit weird, but maybe that's just because from out of all of the games, the layout I remember the most is from the first game, and even the second game like changed quite a bit, especially spacing here. Like the Stillwater right here, yeah, it used to be here, and the bridge square and the polyhedron used to be here. Yeah, so yeah, basically that's how it looked. Yeah, so basically no, it's not really like it's not even like as rotated. Since as I said, this part is like fine. Yeah, this part and this part is like fine. Only like they only like changed this part of the map in the second game, and it seems like it remains as such. But yeah, it used to be an open world game, so we'll see if it still is. I mean, as open world as the town is. It was more of an open town game, if that makes sense. Okay, inventory. Yeah, here's a revolver. I don't want to become Death's henchman, but if anyone thinks they can bully me, demand more than they need, or trample on my dignity, they're wrong. Yeah, don't bully the Daniel. He's going to cry. What's this? Mind state, health. Outer scale represents your mind state. Excuse me. Outer scale represents your mind state. Increasing mania is indicated by the scale going clockwise. Increasing apathy, counterclockwise. Avoid both extremes as they will hinder your health and abilities. Use consumables in your inventory to combat that. Inner scale represents your health. Oh, okay, so there are still mechanics, so that's pretty good. But yeah, it seems like this time, aside, we don't manage our thirst or hunger. This time we'll manage our mental health, it seems. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, what's this little thing? Prototype. It was made when we were trying to fight tuberculosis pathogens. In theory, it purifies the air of microorganisms with sound at a frequency beyond human perception, destroying their cell membranes. If only it could kill them inside the human body, the device would be priceless. It looks interesting. Oh, can I put in the inventory? I can. Okay, so right click does not give us a detailed description. Maybe it will be added because it was like always fun to like read descriptions Pathologic 2. Since they're basically like a Dark Souls item descriptions. They gave you some lore. Like here it's like in the first game you only have like a very short description of what you had. But yeah, that artwork of Daniel right here. Yeah, this one still remembers the very first trailer of Pathologic 2, which was the Pathologic remake at that point. So yeah, it's still nice they're using this, to be honest. Like as I said before, the art style or the art assets of this game are like really really good. Like yeah, I'm pretty sure they could just release this game in the same engine as the Pathologic 2 with like the very same graphics. Just basically make it a mod, and it would still look great. Like yeah, Pathologic 2 when it came out was like very unoptimized, but after a while, then like figured it out, and now this it just works and it looks good. But that's for another time. Artifacts. I have no artifacts yet. Show me the casebook. First, check the patient's suspected symptoms, then choose the appropriate diagnosis. Some symptoms might be incorrect. Okay, I don't. Yeah, I don't have any patients yet. Notes. Oh, so we have a mind map. Yeah, we have both a mind map and some notes. Yeah, that will sure come in handy. Like those games can get pretty, dense with information. So it's good. So it's good we have this. Like from what I remember, there were no notes in Pathologic 2. It was only a mind map. But the first game had a journal with a lot of notes, which are also, by the way, those notes in the first game were not organized at all. So you have to like, do some work to find the proper information. And sometimes some info just disappeared from there. But Pathologic 1 was like a extremely Eurojunk game from 2005. What's that? What's that sound? Okay, we can't leave the theater. God, it looks like it looks like a deep fried ass. But as I said, even in this deep fried, form of sorts, you can still see how good the art style actually is. Can I like scavenge? I can scavenge. Yeah, very unpathologic. Like like if it was Pathologic 2 or 1, I would have all these barrels like scavenged by now. Yeah, and here's our first tragedian. Like as I said before, those guys are basically they're basically an extra in this stage play. Like as I said before, this game you should like consider a stage play basically, where you are the actor. Yes, you, the player. Signor, you're here. Upon the stage once more. The man who made a hospital out of the theater will have eyes on him aplenty. Do you know what the orderlies behind your back are whispering? I still can't believe that this miserable little town didn't have a hospital until I showed up. And all applaud that you established it. However... What? Out with it, Thespian, since you're talking already. When you're alone, when they're alone, your servants whisper thus. They say you have a seesaw in your head. They picture you a man atop a board, atop a barrel, gun in hand, aiming as you roll and teeter to and fro. This is actually a very correct image of the Bachelor if you know how his time in Pathologic 1 went. It was, yeah, basically in Pathologic 1, but the Bachelor became so mad by the end at the town that he just started blasting everyone who was in his way, or in his way between him and the cure. So yeah, fun times. Hopefully we'll see it as well in the Pathologic 3 when it came out, when it comes out. Brother? A seesaw inside my head. Maybe the rumors have a little truth to them. Extremes, Senior. Extremes can kill you dead. One moment, mired in apathy. The next, in mania, trying to do everything at once. You're caught between your pounding heart and your two hesitating feet. A man of impulse, yet sometimes paralyzed. That there is your seesaw. Hard not to veer into extremes when a whole town is being consumed by a novel disease. As we stand here in the old theater, let me then play the doctor and prescribe balance, the golden mean. Though you may yet be swept to Scylla or to Charybdis, and even now, what do you feel? As soon as you approach the sick, indifference and gloom begin to burden you. You're exaggerating again. If I were really so depressed as to be catatonic, I wouldn't even have started this conversation. With me you would, for I am but a player, a figment only of your mind. Indeed, Signor, you hardly speak when your heart races, or when your mind has gone to quiet. Is it really that noticeable? The strongest treatment is right here, the same we use to numb the hopeless sick. These drugs may work for you, as well, but mind that as you take them, you become accustomed to them, and you need more and more each time. Also that... Oh, I see. Yeah, so we not only have to like balance our mental health, we can also like get addicted to like drugs. Okay, so I see. I see. So yeah, the mechanics are forming. Yeah, from like the announcements of the game, I kind of figured it would be more of a more of a visual novel, adventure game type of stuff, with like a from what they announced. Um, how can you say it? Unlinear storytelling as well. But it seems the mechanics remain. It's still pathologic in a sense. And yeah, I'm very, very glad. Okay, as I said before, I was really afraid the game would lose the mechanics, which was the most unique, for at least for me. It was like the most unique part of the game, or rather, of this entire series. All the other games before that one. I am perfectly aware of that. I didn't expect I'd be choosing between using a medication on myself or on a patient. But there are other ways as well. A drink and a smoke, perhaps. Ooh, I like this game already. Finally, we can drink. Finally, a game where we can actually drink and smoke. Yeah, it seems like it's a good Postal 2 sequel. Yeah, it can't be good for us. But we may feel great afterwards. So yeah, we'll make sure to find a crack pipe to smoke. But that's for later, perhaps. Things you may not expect can stabilize you. Warm yourself by the fire, or wash yourself in cool water. Even kick in a trash bin in frustration. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder if that's possible actually. The slapping influence is finally on full display. Yeah, finally. We can do all the slap things, which are drinking and smoking. Yeah, I wonder what we can drink. Probably the Twirin, but maybe there will be more selection of drinks this time. We'll see. I want to find all of them. You will know what helps you best. You are the scientist, so experiment. Quite an experiment, measuring the psychological effect of kicking cans. I will be sure to report my findings to the capital. And yet it wouldn't hurt to take some pills with you. Who knows what madness lies ahead? Take something from the hospital's supplies. Besides the other fronts you struggle on, there is the struggle with yourself, Signor. What could be harder? You could have just said, Medis, curate ipsum. Yeah, that's like a rule. When we play The Bachelor, we always need to select the Latin quote option. That's like his thing. Like here are the orderlies. Is there a reason to talk? Apathy. Oh, okay, I see. So like I'm apathetic right now, so that's why I can't talk to people. Okay, I see. So that's how the mechanic seem to be working. But yeah, let's see what those guys can show us. If you think you're seeing something terrifying, it's always just people in masks. They're just people in masks. They pass for a Greek chorus if this were a tragedy, but it's all vaudeville. If you say so, Bachelor. Uh, but yeah, it's like very, very, very true. Like the main way to jump scare you in those games is basically put someone in a mask, like a dark corridor. Yeah, there was like this great jump scare in the first game, and you like ascend like the circular tower, and you end up in a dark room with like a big stone face facing you. What? Die of apathy? No, don't do it, Bachelor. I'm not finished yet. Let me get the pills. No! Don't do it, Daniel. Well, guess I died. That was a mistake. Okay, thankfully it saved the game. F indeed. But yeah, I didn't expect that. Although yeah, killing me in the tutorial is like a very pathologic way to do that. Yeah, let's skip through that dialogue. New item, tobacco. Oh, I got those items already. So what do I have? It is believed that cigarettes have calming effect, but in fact nicotine is a stimulant. Addictive. With each use the effect becomes weaker. Yeah, hopefully we can like detox ourselves at least a bit before we like use it again. Um, yeah, knowing I speak Lodge, I don't. There may be not clear answer to that, but hopefully there is a way. Camphor, stimulant, a rubefacients, causes irritation, just like everything in this damned place. That gives us mania. Yes, most give us sort of mania. Bromide, increases inhibition in the cerebral cortex. In other words, dulls the brain. Sometimes that's exactly what I need. And that's apathy. Yeah, I don't think we should use that. I don't think it's a good idea. After how we ended last time, like a few minutes before. Fun fact, he could survive that kind of shot. I mean, yeah, that's like a Derringer. It's like a very low caliber, right? Although he's a doctor. He probably knew where to shoot, like kill himself. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't have said that before he like self deletes. That's how kids talk these days on TikTok. And also in like not even a matter of caliber. I mean, yeah, but as I said, he's like a doctor. He probably knows where to like shoot. Yeah, he kind of like looked like that he shot. Um, yeah, at the right place. I think. Although yeah, there is still a chance that he will, that that he may survive that. But even still, in that circumstances, there would be like no one who could help him. Like as I said, there are only 3 doctors in this town. Okay, maybe 4 if you count Ruben. But there are like only three doctors, and one is like a surgeon who like cuts people and takes their organs, like when they're alive. And the other is like a schizo girl, so I don't think he will survive. Okay, strychnine, a poison, which is the same as medicine, invigorating in small doses, addictive. Yeah, I know. Here, let's smoke a crack pipe. Yeah, use it. Oh, no animation. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay, is that good or bad? Am I still apathetic? Since yeah, it's hard to see really. So also like decreases very fast. Am I apathetic again? No, I'm not. Okay, good. It seems very fast. Yeah, with how these games are like very stingy with resources, or rather with how much resource management you need to do. Yeah, this might be a bit too fast. Hopefully it won't be as fast in the actual game. Yeah, apparently what they said is that they are trying to make the game in a way that it wouldn't require difficulty selection, which is basically how Pathologic 2 played, but people like really bitched about it. But yeah, in my opinion, Pathologic 2 was like very well balanced for the well difficulty wise. I mean, yeah, it was still hard, but it was like well balanced. But unfortunately, people complained, and they added basically journalist mode difficulty. But there's a upside that you can also tweak the difficulty in a way in Pathologic 2 that you may make the game harder for yourself if you want to. So there's at least that. Uh, but yeah, I did finish Pathologic 2 on its normal difficulty, or rather the actual difficulty, and I'm very proud of it. Hello, Karen, how are you doing? A mode for you, you mean the difficult, very difficult one or a very easy one? Because, if it's a very easy one, then we have a little problem, my friend. Uh, yeah, I'm just talking, I'm just talking. Yeah, you were streaming that game, the journalist mode. That's heresy, my friend. That's heresy. When you play Pathologic, you need to play on an actual difficulty. You need to suffer. But that's just a recommendation. But how are you doing today? You were like streaming this Gunner game. Was it any fun? Uh, yeah, I was there for a bit, but I wanted to just see it. Want to just sit for a bit, and then I had to run before my own stream. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that game, and also thank you for telling me its name yesterday. I put it on my wish list. Yeah, sometimes a Gunner game is what I need as well. But other times we're playing Pathologic, which as you already established is also a Gunner game. At the very least, its first concept was. But I already did tell that story. But maybe we'll tell it again some other time. Sava Kremenets, number 72. I'm an orderly on quarantine duty. What are your instructions? Yeah, wasn't that the guy we already saw in the intro at the pyre? Yeah, I think that's the same orderly. Yeah, it was pretty good. Just a small Metroidvania, but an interesting one. Yeah, I like Metroidvanias. I'll probably check it out when it's like very, very cheap. Because because honestly, it didn't seem too worth of the price right now. But yeah, when it's like a very, very discounted, then I will like check it out later. Yeah, never played Pathologic. It was pretty cheap, so you've been tempted to. Yeah, I really recommend it. Like like everyone here, go and buy the entire series, or at the very least, just buy the first game, because you either love the game or you hate it. And if you don't like it, then you only like lose literally $1 for it. So I think that's like an okay sacrifice if you want to get into that game. Sava Kremenets 72 Quarantine. Sounds familiar. What were you doing yesterday? But yeah, Pathologic is a very unique series, as you probably can see already. So I really recommend it to like everyone who likes, just unique games. But if you don't like it, I will hate you. Yeah, that's a different thing. But still, buy the game. It's an order. It's an order, Doctor. You need to do it. You need to save the town, or bombard it. Whatever floats your boat. I mean, Pathologic is not actually that hard as people say. You just need to learn its systems or learn how it works, and then it's actually, yeah, especially Pathologic 1. Pathologic 1 can be pretty comfy if you like learn how it works. But yeah, as I keep saying, I really really recommend it. Right, Sava Kremenets, here are your orders. Take a dozen trusted people with you. I'm reassigning you to the cemetery. Burials, cremations, and all that. You're dismissed. Yeah, go to the cemetery. I'm here to raise a collective complaint, Doctor. These cloaks. They're very uncomfortable, sir. They make it hard to use your hands. And you can't see a damn thing through the mask. On top of that, we have to burn them every night. Because each time we've been to an infected area. For starters, introduce yourself properly. Judas, Judas Maccabeus. No number. I'm not some item you can use. I see you're well read. That may come in useful. If you stop it with the bad manners, I'll put you on statistics duty. Yeah, thanks, Daniel. That's probably better to be on a statistics duty. So yeah, this guy needs to work hard for the privilege. Marat Tikaikin, number 28. Started my shift at 10. What's our plan for today, Doctor? There's only ever one plan. Every effort goes towards the vaccine. Right now we're going to identify the strain. We've been catching those lungs as you instructed. The rare cases where they get infected, but resist the sand pest for a long time. We've got 3 again for today. Over there, on the platform, the stage. Just 3? Shame. Well, at least we'll be done quickly. I hope none of them are faking it. Yesterday you lot brought in a lot, no less than dozen enthusiastic pretenders. What the hell? I told you yesterday that they have to be kept separate. No contact between them. How was that unclear? Oh, of course it was clear. Why wouldn't it be? But what do we do with them now, though? Shall I take them away? There's no point now, idiots. Doctor, last night we had a chat amongst ourselves, and there is something we don't get. What's like the point of figuring out what those lungs are sick with? Besides the sand pests, they're gonna die either way. How does it help us if we figure out that they also have anemia, or I don't know, measles, on top of the air vent plague, I mean? To make this as simple as possible, the body wages wars. Whenever there's a disease, it sends its soldiers into battle. Sometimes those soldiers help fight other diseases along the way, including undiagnosed ones. Yeah, basically all of us know it right now, like because we're smart, but this is like the game that the game is like supposed to be like takes place between 20s or like no rather like it like at some time between the First World War or and the not 20s and like the 30s or something like that. Yeah, Fast and Free go apathetic. Let's talk to the people. Let's see. Let's see what ails them. What are those guys' eyes? They look pretty bad. Hopefully it's not a plague. Although yeah, I think this may be a symptom. We'll see. Um, but yeah, basically this game is supposed to be kind of it's supposed to be feel like a, kind of out of time. Like it's clearly like old-fashioned, but you can't really place it like anywhere. Like on like years wise or what age is this and whatever. But yeah, all we know is like vaguely 20th century, like vaguely early 20th century. That's like this game's that's like the time the game's supposed to take place in. But who knows really? Only the devs know. Could it be yesterday's technique that has proved to be the right one? As your assistant, it's my duty to inform you that among the recipients of yesterday's vaccine, there appears to be zero mortality. That is to say, no notifications so far. You're not my assistant, Mr. Little. More of an extra pair of shoulders with no great burden to bear. Give me a report of what you've done in the meantime. Yeah, Bachelor is like really a dick to like everyone. And I love that. I really love this character. Like, yeah, as I said before, he's a smug asshole, but he's a lovable one. Especially like later in the game when he like becomes a complete psychopath. But yeah, as I said, all in due time. Probably not even in this game, but like in the full one, if it like ever releases, right? While you were away, I showed my hand in diagnosing, using your procedure. I do hope you didn't make I do hope you didn't mistake measles for pneumonic plague, colleague. So I noted down symptoms using your approach. I crossed off illnesses based on the principle of impossible combinations, but I didn't really get anywhere. Sometimes I try to think like you do. I give it my best try at that. I do this just so I can understand you just a little, and I fail every time. The way your heads work is a complete mystery to me. Do you have the anamnesis? Yeah, okay. We're talking to ourselves again. We're again back to the schizo mode. Look, why are you being so cold and snappy with me? I'm not a doctor, just a one-time medical enthusiast. That was why I volunteered to help you. You're right, I'm sorry. I forgot myself for a moment. You see, I'm awfully tired. Barely steps at all for 3 days now. Let me walk you through this once more. Thank you, apology accepted, but from now on, please treat me with... Okay, that's not a way to speak to Bachelor. That's the way, that's the proper way. I'm all ears, taking notes actually. I'll say it again. Getting the patient's medical history, or anamnesis, is your first priority. There are strictly 3 steps. Step 1. Interviewing the patient. It always comes first. No matter how tongue-tied or confused they are, no matter how much they get wrong, the information is priceless. Even if they straight up lie, it's still important. Just like if you were an investigator. or a detective. But I'm no Pinkerton. I like you. Step 2. The exam. Yeah, Pinkerton mentioned it's just like Red Dead Redemption. Okay, yeah, that was like a bad reference. I'm sorry. Although still, although as I said before, Red Dead Redemption 2 is like my favorite game ever. Or not the favorite one, but like because that one's Dark Souls. But like the best one I've ever played is, as I said, Red Dead Redemption 2. So yeah, I guess I can like put them next to a pathologic and make it be a compliment. But my mind works in a strange way, just like the bachelors and like everyone in this town. Step 2. The exam. This part requires your utmost attention, and when we take note of anything suspicious, we do it in the context of what the patient has told us. Any trifling bodily detail, a scratch, a bruise, a birthmark, might turn out to be important. Still, this requires experience. Everyone is built different. That's the thing with these local lowlives. They don't have an undamaged spot on them as it is. And step 3, if required, a careful inspection of the surroundings the patients lived in, especially when you feel they're being coy, evasive, hiding something. In a word, lying. Reticence is never without a reason. That's when it becomes a good idea to go and inspect their home, talk to their neighbors and family. It always adds to the picture. Do you understand? Okay, so it seems like he like explains to us, or rather, I'm explaining to myself as a bachelor. Yeah, so I'm explaining to myself how the gameplay loop will probably work. I mean, from what I've read from like the devlogs and such, it seems to be the case, but we'll see. Hopefully, like everything is like every mechanics, or the most of them are like shown in the demo. So, or whatever this prologue is. So we'll see. But that takes loads of time and effort, and you keep saying we don't have a minute to waste. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I still don't know if we're like talking to ourselves as a bachelor, or if like being from the perspective of the second guy, or if you're being in a perspective of that second guy, and we're also talking to ourselves. It's very very schizo, and yeah, I kind of like this idea. I think it's like the first time this game did something like that, or this series did something like it. I'll show you. Observe and memorize. I won't be around forever. New personal life. Yeah, show me the notes. It's like here. Yes, it is here. Okay, so those are the guys who will be diagnosing, it seems. Okay, we have some diagnosis here. Okay, yeah, let's finish the rest of it. Hey, that's Haruspex.
Look into your
Yeah, it
soul
is
to
here.
steady your hands.
It looks broken, Erdem. But yeah, in case you don't know, it's like another one of those healers in town. Yeah, we played as him in Pathologic 2, and also in Pathologic 1. He was quite a character. Okay, he was a really cool character, but he's still uh, he's still not as great compared to the Bachelor, the greatest healer of all time, which is us this time. It looks broken, Erdem. Yeah, yeah, in case you don't recognize the word, then don't worry. It's like a weird step language. And as I said before, this guy was already born on this step. He's like a local, so he knows stuff like that. And he will also talk to Dankowski with that language and very very much annoy him. So we'll see. So we'll see probably later. It's not broken. You just don't know how to use it. Made any major advances on the vaccine of yours, Oinon? Uh, yeah. So that's basically the dialogue that the game mangled. Hold on, or the first game mangled. The first translation of the first game mangled actually.
Go, Onion! I need to collect the tools.
Yeah, thank you, Pathologic One of Horror Specs. Thank you for the example. But yeah, it's not onion, it's oinon. So yeah, remember that, dear doctors. Alright, touche. Sure are quick with your snappy retorts. Let's not rehash that whole whose medicine works argument all over again. Or have you managed to create a serum for your herbal infusions yet? Eh, colleague? I haven't yet, but I figured out how to use them to boost people's immune response. Congratulations. I mean it. I've done the autopsies for you already. Numbers 1 and 3 had the gunk in their lungs. Number 2 had it in her bronchia. Are you saying it's pulmonary now? I'm not saying it's anything. I do the cutting. You do the thinking, right? I have my own storyline, where I'm going to do what I deem right, and you'll have only a small part to play. Yeah, very meta of you, Harry Specs. Very meta. But yeah, he's now shilling his game. He's shilling Pathologic too. What a guy. And this is supposed to be a bachelor's game. What a bombastic way to put it. But I remember that. And drop by your storyline sometime. Though I doubt it will be useful. For your storyline, as you call it, you could spend your spare time working here. Though honestly, I advise you to save those hours of sleep. Yeah, in Pathologic 2 you could like work in the hospital with the bachelor. And yeah, from what I remember, if you did that, you would like get more resources to use. But you know, it was a choice. Yeah, for like a walking simulator, this game had like a lot of choices and you know mechanics and such, which is why you know this game is the Pathologic 2 I mean, and this one as well, but you know in a kind of a different way, were quite unique. Okay, let me talk with the patients. I'm healthy, just so you know. I don't have anything. That's for the autopsy to tell, my dear. Sorry, I meant to say examination. Was that a joke, Bachelor? Yeah, that was a bit of a dark joke, right? Yeah, a bit out of place here as a doctor. As a doctor who like treats a very serious disease, which like killed basically half of town. Look all you want, but I do know what you're looking for. I looked for sores on me myself. Couldn't find any though. Did you have reason to look for them? Did you suspect something? I had fever and that's why. 2 days of it for no reason. But I'm better now. And I had no scratches on my skin. No yellowing. No sandpaper scratches. No drought of the mouth. You certain that there was nothing on your skin? Sandpaper manifests on the skin first. The fever comes later. Go ahead and examine everything. Head to toe if you must. I won't be embarrassed. It's a question of life and death after all. And I'm not a young lady anymore. Have you had any contact with the infected? Our house was cleared out after the infection came. People were sent wherever there was space. Comfort is a luxury right now. Some were lucky and ended up in an empty living room. Some got an attic or a cellar. Us we were put in a boiler room. When it reached our street, they rounded up the whole caboodle of us to the isolation ward. A boiler room, you say? Was it turned on? Of course. The air was so stuffy in there, I tell you. But there was silver lining. No sickness can survive that hellfire. Your sudden fever is easy explained then. Physical exam. Oh, there's a physical exam. Okay, thankfully there's no nudity yet. But yeah, as I said before, the other games had nudity, and also other ISP Cloud games as well. So I'm a bit wary, especially here on Twitch. Okay, 65 beats per minute. The patient must be examined and there seems added to the casebook. Open the casebook. This can also be done. Yeah, okay. Okay, so she's married. She's a shopkeeper. She was admitted 5 days of the plague, and she resides in the flank district. And she's a smoker and had a fever. And we have suspected symptoms here. Seems I can click on it, but I'd rather not yet. Okay, 1 hour will be spent examining each or 1 minute rather, will be spent examining each body part. Okay, yeah, I see. It's like a very big part of Pathologic is it. You know, it's like relates to the time. So, you know, you're like always pressed for time. And so you know, it seems like there's an element of it. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Go full house MD. Say it's lupus. Yeah, I don't think we're that kind of a doctor. A very pale skin. Rarely leaves her home. Not much time in the sun. Okay, I guess we'll just rotate the camera. I don't see anything yet. Yeah, hopefully I can like see the symptoms in this like very low detail graphics I have set up. Okay, so we spent like a minute examining each part. Okay, so I see how it goes. Okay, let's go to the chest and hope we won't get banned for it. Oh, we already at the chest, it seems. Okay, that explains it. And we wasted time, so that's no good. Okay, let's check the back. Yeah, I don't see anything here either. Look at that skin here. That skin looks a bit suspicious. Check arms reverse. Yeah, see there's some weird marks here. But it doesn't seem like I can... Oh, I see, I need to put it in myself. But yeah, it's kind of hard to see with this graphics option. Okay, yeah, that's actually cool. It's just a shame that's so hard to see right now. Itchy skin. It kind of looks like it kind of looks like rash as well. But yeah, I can like click here anywhere. Yeah, it would be like useful if like gotten some thoughts from Dankowski. Let's check the arms. Okay, I see. So we do get thoughts. Hematoma. Maybe we should bump into something. Maybe it's a symptom. Should ask where the bruise came from. Okay, so that's for later. So that was hematoma. So that's like yellowing of the skin, right? Yeah, unfortunately there will be like a lot of medical stuff that I don't understand. So it's maybe a hepatitis or Twirling syndrome, Bonkowski fever. Yeah, those diseases seem a bit fake, honestly. Especially those related to the Twirine, which now is a local herb in the town. Sore throat. Yeah, we don't know yet. Check the legs. Nothing on the legs. Nothing on the legs on reverse either. Okay, so it seems like we checked everything. Okay, it seems like we got some notes here. Or in the case book. But yeah, we did it already. You done with the exam, doctor? Can I go now? Absolutely not. An examination with no questions can only happen at the morgue. I told you everything the last time, but if you say so, you're the doctor. Allow me to call my assistant in. I use the example to show him how to proceed during an appointment. You called Mr. Denkowski? I'm here and ready to heed. So, Mr. Little, we have a patient here. She's claiming to be in good health, despite having had a fever a few days ago. Do we take her words for it? Well, if she's had a fever, there must be a reason for it, and we have to find it. Remember this, a patient's self-evaluation may be incorrect. That's why you must ask specific questions about the symptoms, about what's come up during the exam, and about the patient's circumstances and daily life. I think I get it. In theory, God knows how it plays out in practice. I'll demonstrate. Observe and learn, Mr. Little. I won't be around forever. Yeah, we said that already, Benkowski. But it seems like he really liked that, no, figure of speech. The patient is running a temperature, in other words, a fever. Open my casebook, look up fever, and tell me, how many conditions is it listed as a symptom of? Influenza, burning fever, consumption, measles, tularemia. Can't even read the one after that. An absolute tongue twister. Sheesh, there's so many of them. 8 diagnoses fit the bill. It's a frequent symptom, which means that you have to find others and narrow down the search. Then do it again and again until you're left with just one verdict. This, Mr. Little, is what's known as a different diagnosis. The name is self-explanatory. We differentiate between similar things, to find the only correct solution to our problem. I can't wait to give the method a try. So do I. Let's get down to it then. You look pale, ma'am. Has your skin been like this since birth? Or is this pallor recent? It's not like I get to look in the mirror a lot, living in a boiler room and all, but I don't think I've ever been pale. Rich to nothings are pale. Me? I'm a commoner. Yeah, she really hates the rich. She's a literal peasant. So, pallor isn't typical for you. We're marking that as a symptom. Mr. Little, add pallor to the fever in the record. What do we get? Can I, like, open it? No, I can't. I'm sorry, Mr. Denkowski. I can't look at the manual and follow your line of thought at the same time. Yeah, this looks like a meta joke. But you don't know. Although this is pathologic, so it probably is a meta joke. A single symptom, pallor, eliminated 6 out of our 8 candidates. We're left with a choice of just 2. Where did this hematoma come from, my good lady? I mean the bruise over here, next to your wrist. Did you bump into something? Or is there someone who batters you? Don't worry, there's nothing to be embarrassed of when seeing a doctor. I'm not embarrassed. A bruise? Well, that's news to me. I've never seen it before, and I can't remember anything like that, like what you're talking about. I certainly wasn't beaten up. I must have bumped into something myself and forgotten about it with all the fuss. The boiler room is dark and cramped. That's probably where the bruise is from. Mr. Dankowski, I'm seeing this hematoma, this fancy bruise, on your list. Are you with us, Mr. Little? Pay attention. She doesn't remember how she got the bruise. She can only guess. The manual provides a more detailed description of the illness for a situation like this. What causes it, who's susceptible, etc. It can give useful clues. I'm familiar with that. Susceptible means the high-risk groups, right? Practicing medicine takes more than checking symptoms against a list with a schoolboy's diligence. You have to bring your reasoning into it. Here's one way to do it. Tell me, my good lady, do you garden? Do you grow anything? Anything at all, from roses to cucumbers? Cucumbers, roses. I'm not following you at all, doctor. No, I've never liked digging and shoveling earth and all that. Yeah, that's quite of a taboo in this in this town actually. Like you're like not allowed to like dig in the ground or open holes in people. Yeah, but you know that's like more in the actual pathology game. You learn of that. And I need a sippy. There, Earth. Does the boiler room you've been relocated to have an earthen floor by any chance? That's right, it does have an earthen floor. The boiler room isn't really suited for living in, but in these times, I'd be ungrateful to complain. How did you guess, Doctor, about the earthen floor? Earth, there was something about earth in the manual. Wish I could remember where. It's simple. All kinds of things can be found in your local soils, including microorganisms capable of disrupting circulation, hence the pallor. The process were not caused by trauma. A hematoma appears when blood vessel walls are damaged, either by an external force or, as in this case, an illness, and the infection can be contracted from a contact with earth. We found our diagnosis. You're a genius, Mr. Dankowski. Yes, he's cool. He's the best. He's the best healer. Bachelor for the win. The best character. And I'm not saying this ironically. He truly is the best out of the bunch. I mean, the other choice you have is like a uh, it's basically like a local shaman who gets the bodies alive and takes their organs to make fancy potions, or a literal schizo girl, as we established, which is like which is basically so schizo. She actually has a second self who can like walk around the town and do stuff. Uh, But that's like a very cursory glance about pathologic lore. Because as I said before, there is a lot. There's a lot to learn. Stop it with the idolizing. In a couple more days, you'll have gotten the gist of it, at the very least. But have you picked up on the logic? What to do, in what order? Interview, examination, follow-up interview. Then you consult the casebook. Bravo to you anyway. You're a true master of medicine. So the patient has a sand pest alongside. What's the other diagnosis? I've talked you through it all. You can finish it yourself. The symptoms are fever, pallor, and a bruise. Put them together and you'll get your result. What about me, doctor? Where am I to go now? What happens next? You remain here under observation, and your blood will be used for the vaccine. There's hope that everyone can benefit from this. Yes, so she's dead, basically. She's got the plague. But yeah, let's do it ourselves. We got all the symptoms now. Okay, so we have a fever, paleness, and hematomas. Okay, so let's find it. Paleness. Chest pain, cough, diarrhea. Hopefully not. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Stomach pain, sore throat, hallucinations, headache. Where's the fever? Yeah, there it is, fever. Okay, so yellowing of the skin is not hematomas. Okay, so that's not it. Okay, so paleness and hematomas. So we get anemic vasculopathy. That seems to be the most true diagnosis. Okay, so yeah, I actually like it. It really reminds me of the Trauma Center game. How was it called? It was like the last Trauma Center game. Yeah, I think it was called Trauma Team. Uh, in case you don't know, Trauma Center was like a series of a surgeon simulators, and the Trauma Team was like a last one in that series, where you could also, aside from the surgeon, play as different types of doctors, so like an orthopedist or like a first response. But there's also like a di- diagnose diagnosist, right? So you were like a diagnosist, and you also in that game you also had to like search for symptoms and then like cross check it with like a list of diseases. So yeah, that's like a really interesting. Yeah, I wonder how the game will like expand on it in the full game. But yeah, I quite like it. So yeah, let's put it on the list. So my dear lady, you have anemic vasculopathy. Oh, you also get like a signature of Dankowski. Yeah, I think that's the first time we saw one. But yeah, log diagnosis. Well, my lady, congratulations. You're going to die. Okay, next. Who's next? Okay, so that's our guy. So this guy has red eyes as well. He may also be sick. Are you gonna burn me? Even if you're going to get burned, I promise you won't be burned alive. No slow excruciating roasting. Jesus Dankowski, that's a bit too much, right? Pain-wise, the sandpest is easily worse than a slow roasting, Doctor. You don't want to ever find out. Yeah, I can even see his pupils, but they may also be red. We'll see. What, have you already written yourself off as a doomed man? Isn't it too early for that? It's not exactly a secret. The whole thing is like putting out a wildfire. If someone's house is under suspicion, it's torched. If someone sneezes, the entire town district's sealed off. Sick and healthy folks alike. And when there is doubt about a healthy person, it's the isolation ward. Then those who do have the sandpest are marched off and burned. What were your ailments before the epidemic broke out? I didn't have any. Constitution of an ox. Yeah, not anymore it seems, since you got the plague. Or rather, you must probably get plague since you're here. Really? None? A cold maybe? Weak spells? Fainting? Rashes or muddled vision? Or the occasional itch? Mr. Tiny here told me I could be useful to you. Before I die, that is. Said you can find something inside me that slows the pest down. So go ahead, find it. What do you need? Do you want to draw some blood from me? Alright then. Where did they bring you in from? I walked here, from home. Got it from my neighbors. Knew as soon as the skin on my chest started peeling away. So I waited. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. So I waited a day. The neighbors' screams stopped in the middle of the night. I went to check on them in the morning, and they were all dead. Me, though. I was alive and walking. And now I'm here. Why do you need to know that, Doctor? It might come in useful. What's your vocation? I'm a dyer. been breathing in poisons for 5 years now. One day it's red, the next is blue, then yellow. Could that be why this fever of yours doesn't do me anything? That's not very likely. Take off your clothes and let's do an examination. Toxic pigments. It's a possibility. What do you mean, fever of mine? You're more of its owner than I am. Yeah, that was the most bachelor response. The peeling skin he mentioned unlikely to be stone disease. Most likely eczema. Heart beats too fast, but that could be a personal trait. Okay, so hopefully it's... Okay, it's not here. I may have to like put it there. Okay, so eczema on the skin. There it is. And the heartbeat. Since yeah, it is a bit too fast. Pain damage, rapid pulse. There we go. Let's check the back. But yeah, if you're here, if you're watching the stream to watch the boys, then as you can see, this is the stream for you. You came to the right place. You can literally watch the boys. Now, this is interesting. His skin has yellowed. Something wrong with the liver? Yeah, possibly, since, it's supposed to be like a fake Russia or something. So it's possible. Maybe something with the liver. Yellowing of the skin. Drinks in moderation. Yeah, see? Yeah, this may be that. But we'll see. Okay, let's go back. Have you sorted it out, Doctor? Will I be useful in your remedies? My vaccine. It's a vaccine I'm working on. And please, allow me a couple of clarifying questions, so I can be certain of your diagnosis. It's the plague, of course. The Sandpest thing, isn't it? Is he British? He said the British thing. Yeah, my good sir, my good friend. I don't think you're sick. I think you're just British. Okay, yeah, diagnosis over. Next. Okay, yeah. Let's talk with you, though. You don't have an option to use that as an argument, it seems. The plague, yes. But there's never... Oh, maybe this. That's what I'm talking about. Your second diagnosis, which... Okay, no, that's actually... That one is better. So look at his irises. Like, yeah, I really can't say if it's the low level of detail I have. Or if it's like an actual symptom. Yeah, you never know. The plague, yes. But there's another condition that's prolonging your life. You said it yourself. Your neighbors didn't survive the night, but you're still holding up admirably. Diagnosis, Brit bunk, therapy, execution. Yeah, all in due time. All in due time. There is probably a way to execute people since we're bachelor. That's what he actually did in the first game. And kind of in the second one as well, but we couldn't do it ourselves. No offense, Brit friends. Yeah, as always, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Like, we love our British friends. And all the friends from the Anglosphere. You're all welcome here. Especially after the execution. Anyway, let's go back. Well, blow me down. 2 ailments making me healthier than if I had only one. But you know best, Doctor. What did you want to question me, right? Question all you want. You complained that the skin on your chest was peeling. It was here, right? On the very middle. I knew right away. Skin turns nasty when you're plagued, right? Eczema, that much is obvious. This symptom can indicate one of two diseases. Now to tell them apart. More questions? Yeah. The skin on your foot is yellowing. Excuse me? The skin on your foot is yellowing. Liver conditions could cause this. Have you ever noticed anything like that? Yellowing? On my foot? That's dye, Doctor. I'm a dyer. A tap spilled once. Here's the burn. It's old, and it's healed over time. It's smaller and paler than before. Yakov. Yakov? Little? Where's he when he's needed? He should see a symptom disproven. He's always putting all sorts of things into the chart, then diagnosing every disease in the world. Okay, so it seems like there are also like fake symptoms as well. Okay, so it seems like there's quite a bit to that, examination system or a mechanic, which Yeah, I'm guessing I'm kind of pumped. Like as I said before, I was a bit skeptical of this game when they said they would like remove survival mechanics, but yeah, it seems like they did give something new in exchange. So yeah, that's it. That's really interesting. Is that all? Or have you got more questions? Give me your hand, please. I'll take your pulse. I believe I've not noticed your heart behaving erratically. It's too fast. Began running fast not too long ago, Doctor. Can hear it myself, thrashing like it's caught in a snare. Too fast indeed. Oh no, so it is a symptom. So what now? Is all clear? Your pulse and the eczema together give a clear picture, yes. Finally, was afraid I just kicked the bucket without helping any science. You'll help. Yeah, you'll help for sure. We'll make a vaccine out of you. But before we do that, let's diagnose you. Okay, so the yellowing is not a symptom. So what do we have? A burning fever. Okay, so what do you have, my good friend? Is a burning fever and a plague. So yeah, enjoy dying. Log diagnosis. There we go. Okay, so there's still one more guy. We need to check. Here's this guy. And he's basically a drunkard model from the second game. So we'll see how it will go. And that's the story of my life and times up to the present moment. But why do you want all these details from me? A half hour's worth of talking, and it was all beside the point. I thought you'd be interested to know why the soundpads can get me, because I certainly find that interesting. I'd even say amazing. I'm interested too. Your blood may save about 400 people by tomorrow morning, but only if I can correctly identify as your other illness. As Associate Professor Majewski would have put it, yours is the kind of curriculum vitae we're looking for. That said, it has a few obscure spots. You sure you're not overstating my importance, Doc? I'm not. I'd rather you not call me Doc. Right, Olgimski corked the termitary shut, and you've been guarding it for, is it 6 days? Since Tuesday. Yeah, about the termitary, let's not talk about it today. It's too much to talk about. Yeah, as I keep saying, there's a lot of lore to go through. Alright, let me ask you this. This then, what time of day do you feel worse than usual? All the time. I used to be as hardy as a bull wrangler, but now I have trouble even standing up for long. I get drowsy. My knees give out. It's embarrassing. I feel like I'm failing everyone. Failing everyone. Yeah, that's better. That sounds better as well. And is this condition of yours progressing? I don't take a great interest in my own person, Doctor. Got enough people to spend my attention on as it is, but I have trouble doing my job. Because of this, it's a rugged man's job. Right. Olgimski corked the termitary shut, and you've been guarding it for, is it 6 days? Since Tuesday. This is the third time you're asking me. May I ask why you distrust me so? The termitary is a town within the town, almost 3,000 workers. Why did your authorities fear that made them lock up so many people inside? Or this, maybe? You said the termitary had been shut down in order to shield its residents from the infection. Does that mean they knew there would be an epidemic? Who knows? At first they said there'd be a blowout of some kind of sweet soot. It settled on the walls later. Looked like a mold. Yeah, hopefully we'll see that. It's like one of the the more interesting visual aspects of both Pathologic 1 and 2's. And because of the plague, it looks like there's like this mold on the buildings, which looks as if the town itself was like a rotted meat, which is basically which is also explained like later. But yeah, as I said, probably not in this stream. Yes, I keep saying, if you want to know more about the story of Pathologic and buy all the games and play them, you can do that. As I said, it's cheap. It's very cheap. You just do it, and also play this game as well. Which is Pathologic free quarantine. It's free. It's totally free. Well, the Kino's worried. They're like bees in how they respond to things. As soon as one makes a noise, the rest are unquiet as well. There was a mighty buzz in the hive, perhaps on account of the poisonous soot Conditions are tough at the cannery, you know. What's going on there now? They're shouting. Lots of clamor. And a nasty kind of clamor, too. It's what you'd expect. They're not having a great time stuck in there like pickles in a jar. No regular meals. Not enough drink to go around either. The place is, after all, a poorhouse. Our fat man treats his people like cattle. Getting through the day is a struggle. Small wonder they're slamming into walls. If it was up to me, the Olgimskis call them worms, don't they? The venerable Vlad describes your primordial kin to me as being essentially beasts. You can't look up a living creature against its will. It's how you turn people into proper beasts. But try so much as hinting at that to our Olgimski yes-men. They're that drunk on power. It used to be alright working with them, but now I can stand those guardsmen. Okay, yeah, I see. So he's not a drunkard. He's supposed to be like a factory worker from the termitary. Yeah, I kind of forgot that detail. Yeah, I don't really remember how the drunkard looked like in Pathologic 2. Because in 1, they were like very visible, so to speak. Disrobe, down to your undergarments, my good guardsman. I'm going to examine you. And since you're so preoccupied with my work as a security guard, here's my advice to you, Doctor. You're being too heavy-handed. This lockdown of yours is making people seethe. Yeah, they're all seething. I think they should get a grip. But yeah, seethe? What, are they mad? Mayhaps? Yeah, I guess they are. I mean, lock. I mean, yeah, all of us like survived one lockdown already, right? Yeah, it wasn't a fun time, but it's like supposed to be like million times worse because you know this time people like die in droves, like actually, which hopefully is not like a too of a controversial opinion to hold nowadays. But anyway, back to the pathologic free, back to the actual lockdown. And a cauldron can only see for so long before the lid flies off, even if you screw it down. I certainly would take note of this pertinent critique if I had any other options. Strange redness. A rash? Bites? Something else. There are red spots on his face too. Yeah, we didn't see the spots because, as I said, because of the graphics quality. Yeah, check the arms. Nothing on the arms. But there are some red spots. The veins are definitely damaged, not aged, damaged. The question is, how old is the damage? Yeah, since you know he was a security guard, he was like beating a lot of people. If my knowledge from Pathologic 1 is concerned, so you know it fits. It may be just that. Not all symptoms have been selected. Allow me to examine you again. Yeah, let's do it again. Okay, so strange redness of the skin. There we go. And as we saw... Yeah, what was the last one on the legs? The veins are definitely damaged. Okay, so damage on the veins. Yeah, vein damage, there we go. Clinical picture, weakness. Yeah, we know that. 47, he's single. Yeah, look at that wild bull. He's single, so we know girls. He's your guy. I mean, would you say no to this chest? I don't think so. Second patient interview. Oh, I see. So it seems like he was supposed to be the first guy we like we like talked with, since you know now we can see the tutorials. Let me go, will you, doctor? I don't understand all this commotion about me. What makes me so special? Besides, I've got work to do. Work? I'm sorry, but you're going to have to forget about your work for now. You must remain at the hospital. I used to guard locked up people, and now I've been locked up myself. That's life for you, isn't it? That's the kind of joke life plays. You have no idea how sick I am of the jokes life plays. It's not the same. Frankly, I don't see the point of the terminatory lockdown. It's desperation from the old Gameskis. Meanwhile, you can serve the common good through the vaccine. Oh, I was just musing to myself. What do you want me to do? Do I need to give blood? Or maybe take a pill? The weakness you reported accompanies so many different ailments. I must have clarity on the rest of your symptoms. I've told you my entire life story, doctor, and you still want more? Ask away then. How long have you had those red spots on your skin? Never had cleaner skin, me. It's not a clear skin life over here. Although, let me think. Actually, yeah, those spots you're pointing at are brand new. Also, we didn't check the pulse, whatever, it's too late for that now. But you haven't noticed them yourself? Well, I suppose that's asking far too much from a worn-out working commoner. Was that your muttering, doctor? The veins in your legs don't look very healthy. Have you ever noticed that before? My legs? They're that way from all the time I spent standing up. It's my job as a security guard. 16 hours of standing every day. Oh, that's a lot of standing there. And realizing. Yeah, 16 hours. I hope they paid him well. They probably don't pay him well. It's a pretty poor town. And you know, the workers' conditions are not the best right here. And Olgimski won't spare a stool for us to sit down. Says not the proper way, but for discipline. The way they run that meat processing place is quite something. They treat people like cattle. Working as a guard can easily cause a mundane case of varicose veins. On the other hand, at least 3 promising diagnoses on the vaccine front can manifest as vein issues. You're quite lost in thought, Doctor. Am I really that complicated? I wrap my head around little old me being at the center of this brouhaha. There's a syndrome that fits the description, but it mostly affects drunks, so I'd like to ask you, good sir, do you consume alcohol? Do you do it on a regular basis? In what quantities? Bachelor, it's Russia. The answer is like absolutely clear. A quantity best described as God forbid. In my line of work, you must be alert. So my basis hasn't been regular since last year. Quite the contrary. I've been abstaining. Can't stand a drinker myself. Ooh, that's actually surprising. Yeah, he's like a rare one. Like, get this guy to a museum and let everyone see that there is at least one abstinent in this town. Aside from us, I guess, but I guess it will change the more we're here. We'll have to drink some Twirin. You know, it's very important. Are you being honest with me? This is a crucial question, not one to evade. I'm telling you, it's not regular. I don't have the habit, period. Yeah, I think we were right. This guy is suspicious. No, I can in good conscience put my stamp on a diagnosis. I don't have enough information. Not without home inspection or neighbors' testimonies. I'm going to your house, sir. My house? Why on earth, doctor? I can understand talking to me, filling me up from head to toe, collecting my blood, but searching my home, like I'm some bandit. What did I do wrong? Am I mistaken, or are you seriously frightened? Are you that reluctant to have me visit your house? You did hesitate during the interview, just as I thought. Well, not at all what I expect from a man of medicine. Going out to break into my house, imagine that! Don't worry, I won't touch anything. I just need to take a look around. Where do you live? No, never mind. I expect the orderlies took your address along with your name. Okay, so he's in Skinner's. So that's where we go. That's where we're going. Okay, so what now? I guess we need to leave, right? Also, what do I have here? 4 pockets. Consumable can... Also, there are quick slots now. Yeah, now I don't remember. Were they in the second game? Maybe they were. I don't remember at all right now. Yeah, I can't really say. Yeah, it seems to be apathy, not mania. Yeah, so I'll smoke some crack.
Think.
Jesus Dankowski.
More thoughts. More thoughts.
More thoughts, exactly. But yeah, it can be good for us. But we feel great. So there we go. The crack was smoked. As it should be. Okay, so now we're going into the town, it seems. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is like a normal town things right here. Yeah, but finally, after all that time, after like almost 3 hours, we're finally in the town. Finally exploring. People in masks, in masks. People? Hey, don't worry, Bachelor, they're not people, they're worms. And it's like true. Yeah, some weird step language. He wishes you many years of life, Erdem. Really? To me it sounded like he was asking a question. He asked, could it be, Erdem, that if your kindness were weighted against your wisdom, the wisdom would outweigh it? That's his question, more or less. I don't know your language, but I'm pretty good at telling truth from lies. May I ask some step gibberish? We don't want that. The bulls were stolen, Erdem. Or maybe your bulls perished even. Mother Bodo knows where. So have they died, or have they been stolen? You're dissembling. Stop it. Look, I'll return in an hour, and if they're not here... Oh, okay, actually no, that's like proper bachelor response. Whatever, I'm done. To the devil with you. To hell with it. To hell with everything, you're hopeless. Yeah, that's how you should treat all the worms. Which you should not at all. Okay, hopefully no... Okay, this may... Yeah, this may be suspicious. Let's not talk to these women. The locals don't even turn their heads. Yeah, that's how they dress around here. Yeah, see, that's your explanation, Twitch. Like, don't ban me. That's just how it is here in the town. I suppose our big city was would always seem just as wild to them. Okay, can talk to the child. Yeah, we don't have time for it. No mirror rendering, it seems.
Stop staring at me.
Oh,
Push over.
Jesus, Dankowski. That was brutally... Yeah, it seems like we can destroy the mirrors. Oh, yeah, let's not go this way. Also, apparently we can like kick stuff. So let's find like hydrant to kick. Time is running out. To exit the district, find arches with clocks. What? Okay. Can I scavenge? Yes, I can scavenge.
Temples.
Oh, I'm not scavenging. I'm beating the crap out of
Enough.
the dumpster.
I'd rather not hear at all.
Yeah, Dankowski is very, very angry right
I'd
now.
rather not hear this.
Yeah, okay, anyway. Okay, so I punched the trash can or the dumpster, and now I'm running faster. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, I still don't really understand how this works. Which I guess it's normal in pathology. Can I drink?
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Jesus, Dankowski, calm down, my friend. It's only day 5. It'll get worse. It'll get much worse. Okay, yeah, now he gets a bit winded. I mean, as I said, he's a city slicker. So I guess it makes sense he gets very tired. Here's a clock. Oh, I'm vacating the town. To plot a route, select the district name or marker where you want to go. Also, so there's no free roam anymore. Okay, that's a bit disappointing, to be honest. Like, walking through the town was like a very big part of the previous games. So it's a bit disappointing that you can't do it anymore. But can I like go here? I can't. Okay. It seems like I can only go to like few places. Yeah, it's very disappointing. Yeah, but yeah, let's go here. To the Skinners. I mean, at the very least, we don't have to dodge the plague clouds. Dangerous district. They cannot be traversed using the map. Oh, so there is still like this. Yeah, we may still see some plague clouds. Yeah, talk to those guys. Those poor devils are looters. They just kept on coming today. There was a rumor that an out-of-town bandit, who was packing firepower, had been getting busy here, until suddenly he wasn't anymore. Can shoot the sandpest, you know. But everyone fancies a firearm these days, so they're flocking to his mortal remains like moths to flame. They should not find him, the fellow with the gun. Why bother finding that scum? He's lying around here somewhere, waiting to be collected. We've gotten enough on our plate right now, these would-be scavengers. No time for revolvers at all. Oh fuck, I didn't read that one. Okay, that was a mistake. We're managing for now. Those moths had little ammo on them, and some pilfered, odds and ends. One fool had stuffed his knapsack full of tin spoons. Probably never seen real silver in his life. Everything of value has been sent to the town hall. Quick up the ammo. Right, hand over that ammo. Every last round. Or maybe yes. Send the ammo to the town hall as well. There's this grey-haired little man there. Name's Crow, or Jackdaw, or some such. Have it delivered to him specifically. Actually no, give me the ammo. Laying out these moths here was a good call. Perhaps other hopefuls will get the message. And how did this charming lady end up here? The charming lady, Doctor, has an interesting knack for showing up in a place as soon as the sun pest hits it. We've noticed this 3 days in a row now, so we detained her. We're not sure where to put her now. But she's quite talkative, and we were rather bored in here. Seriously? You're bored? How? From lack of work, maybe? Yeah, what nonsense, but yeah, talk... Oh, it's a
I'm going
changeling.
to faint. I need water, please. Water.
Yes, so another familiar face from the very first game. Our third Doctor. Yeah, since we're getting the full package in this demo. Listen to me, Bachelor. Please, just set our differences aside. You're accusing me of being the Sand Plague itself. Once I learned that you woke up on the eve of the epidemic in an empty grave with no memory, you seem the perfect candidate for Patient Zero. Yeah, that happened in the first game. That's like her story. He woke up in the empty grave, and that's why we're here, basically. Oh, dearest colleague, how dare they? You must have been hurrying here so you could heal and bless the sick with your sainted touch. Don't you laugh at me. You know I'm helping you. We're in this together, working towards one goal. We're just different, so we each do it in our own ways, however we can. You deal in prayers and mesmerism. What other medieval remedies do you have? Calandin? Goat kidneys? While we're at it, how are you spreading it? That wasn't me. Not me, but my double. My twin sister. Yeah, as I said, she's a schizo character, by the way. I didn't know. I've told you. And that haruspex of yours too. He didn't believe me for some reason. Even though he did see us two together. There are the orderlies who arrested you, right? If you came from outside the district, they would have just sent you away. So you must have snuck in from the inside. It's the other way around. I just feel where the infection will erupt next. And I go there to help. Please, you have to believe me. I'm tired of these ridiculous games. You're a big girl, Clara. It's time to answer for what you... Okay, maybe not. Let's not do that, Bachelor. As I said, she's the third Doctor. If only I had a single reason to believe you. If anyone, it's she who's ruining my reputation. My twin sister. She must be here somewhere. Try looking around. You might be able to catch her. Will you believe me then? No one has ever seen the two of you together. Not even Burak. And neither will I. And so yeah, apparently we can find changelings clones. We can do that. Like yeah, if I didn't play Pathologic 1, I would never believe her. Also, you can see the frame rate like took the shit here. Aka's prototype. The plague fog conceals danger. Okay, so that's a prototype. Yeah, in the first game we had this little thingy called... Yeah, maybe I'll pause when I explain stuff. But in the first game we had this little thingy called the Plague Finder, which showed us the plague clouds to avoid. Yeah, let's see how it works here. Yeah, there's a plague cloud. Oh. Oh, so that's how it works. So it like destroys the plague, it seems. Yeah, there we go. Out of the plague. That's what we do. The one thing on the ground cannot be saved. Only relief of suffering. If you help them, their passage from this world, you can take their time for yourself. Their time? Euthanasia. It requires the same resources as combating my own mind. A correct dose must be administered. Injected drugs shift the cursor along the gauge. You must stand within the highlighted zone before the dying person's heartbeat spikes. Overdosing will amplify suffering, and you must activate it. Okay, so that's interesting. Like in Pathologic 2 and Pathologic 1, you could like give people morphine, like decrease their pain, and like gave you good boy points. It gave you like your reputation. But here you can like euthanize people. So let's try to do that. Camphor or strychnine. Let's try the strychnine. Administer. Okay, that was a good idea. Let's not do this. Let's add this. Yeah, that seems a bit better. Administer also a dose of this. Whatever this valerian extract. Yeah, that seems to be good. Although it's probably not good. It's okay. Oh yeah. I don't have time. It's probably not good for pains, right? Collect a dying person's time. Okay, yeah, we did it, boys. We euthanized a sick person. We're so back. Okay, so we got their time, whatever that means. Oh, there's some plague. Gotta burn it. Let's go explore for a bit. Who knows? GG easy, all me. Exactly. I mean, euthanasia is a hard work, right? No. Plague be gone. Plague be gone. Get the hell out. Why doesn't it work? Now it works. There we go. Imagine. Yeah, it seems like we finally got our euthanasia simulator. We're so back. Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we need to avoid those guys. They're a bit sick, right? Okay, yeah. At least we have a map. The doctor injects you with something. You start feeling weaker and weaker. You're a patient somewhere in Canada. Yeah, who knows? We thought this game was in Russia, but it was Canada all along. Yeah, how is that for an interpretation? But it seems like so far... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I think now I understand how it works. So yeah, basically we can get infected, but when we get infected, instead of that, it's like a status effect. Our health just decreases. Okay, so I see how it works. Healing poultice. I have no idea what this ointment is. It smells disgusting, but it works like a charm, bruises and abrasions. Yeah, we didn't have something like that in the Pathologic 2 and 1. Last thing you realize you're being euthanized is GG easy. Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. I won't draw my gun when no one threatens me. Oh, come on, Buckler, you're no fun. I wanted to load it. Actually, can I load it? Yeah, what's the description for revolver bullet? Waste in human life. Not in for my pocket to bone. Debutant. Always keep one last bullet in its chamber. Yeah, we saw that already. We saw that before. We saw how it works. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm getting a bit anxious. I think I need to find some dumpster to beat the shit out of. Is that her? No, it's a ghost. Okay, yeah, that's new. That wasn't in other Pathologic games. But yeah, hopefully the changing is somewhere. It's actually somewhere here. Uh, but yeah, yeah, this time it seems like there's like no freedom in town. But you can still like go around. At least in the districts themselves. Yeah, I don't really think if it's a good change or not yet. Yeah, I'm fucking dying from plague. Come on, Bachelor. Do it properly. There we go. Also, yes, the game is really struggling here. Yeah, where I heal already. Yeah, sometimes it recovers. Melancholy. While apathy is high, time itself. The will to live an amalgam slip through your fingers. Without amalgam, other days of the story become inaccessible. Okay, yeah, so we're getting melancholic. Yeah, let's drink something.
Rewind.
Let's have a sippy. Yeah, there we go. Now we can also run. But yeah, as I was saying, I still don't know what I think about this change. What's going on here? The game kind of like broke a bit here. It's the year of our Lord, Anno Domini 2025, and the engines still struggle with fog. Yeah, this is just... this, you know, this is just modern game development right here. And you know, this time I cut them a bit more slack since, you know, I Speak English is basically a bunch of broke Russians. Yeah, who basically, from what I understand, they're basically like working half time on the game, while having, you know, actual jobs, or at the very least, or at the very least they used to before Pathologic 2. What's the engine again? Yeah, I'm not sure. Pathologic 2 was in Unity, but this one I'm not sure. It runs like Unreal Engine though, so no, I'm not sure. But it would make sense if it was like a new version of Unity or something. And yeah, as I said before, they have a bit of a track record of badly optimizing their games. At least at first. Okay, so there's an exit. So that's good to know. Oh yeah, we're in the headquarters. But I still want to find Clara. You have to check the game files. Yeah, we may do it after the stream, actually. We'll have a look-see. Oh, stop. Yeah, there's like a wind there that brings me to the pyre. Which I guess should be good, because, you know, pyre is like supposed to protect us. Also, we can...
Keep quiet in the library.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. So, kicking the dumpster decreases our mania and makes us more melancholic somehow. Yeah, I guess that's just relieving stress. But yeah, it would be better if that mechanic was a bit better explained, which I'm sure it will be. Okay, that's another dead person. And we can loot the body. It's really a different type of game than Pathologic 1. No, be gone, Plague. Okay, is there something here in this gazebo? I also need to remember not to die. Jesus, the music is like getting completely fucked. What's here? Can I loot it? I guess not. Oh, nice chair. But nothing of interest yet. Yeah, I think we'll just finish this road here. And then we like go to the exit. Yeah, there seems to be nothing here that we can use. Okay, we're getting depressed again. We need to drink more alcohol. So yeah, bottoms up. There we go. Now we can also run like a normal person. Also, that may be placebo. But when I have higher mania, it seems like the game runs a bit better. But yeah, I'm probably imagining things. Yeah. It seems to be the goal. So now we should be able to continue with our investigation. There we go. So now I just noticed the music is actually new. Like I expected like recycled tracks from Pathologic too. But yeah, it seems like there's you know some actual music here. So some actual new music. Which you know is great because the music in all the series, like actually the music in all I Speak Lodge games in general is great. So I really like it. Okay, what do we have? What do we have here? Some family. Oh yeah, I forgot. Even now they think of their belongings. Philistines. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, check out those guys. Yeah, I actually forgot I have this, you know, investigation mode. It's actually easy to forget. The locals are used to barter. Here they exchange microbes. Jesus, bachelor. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like Pathologic 2 and 1, I guess it would make sense if we like be able could be able to be sick and you know after barter. Fuck the poor bachelor. I mean, that's just bachelor for ya. That's what he does. I mean, they should be grateful that you know that he's even willing to heal them and like not kill them all, which he almost did in Pathologic 1 as well. But anyway, could have stayed home and not risked it. Clinging into his routine. I wouldn't be able to either. No, he couldn't have. Yeah, I guess he wanted something to do. That's like understandable. Okay, so where are we going? Okay, so his house is like on the street. But I still want to explore at least a bit. I know, maybe I can steal something like a true bachelor. And show all those poor people their place. But yeah, the mania is like raising like exponentially. Like it's very fast. Yeah, I want to say I hope they like adjusted a bit. But honestly, I still don't really like know how do you get medicine and such. So you know, maybe we'll get like enough resources to like properly, you know, manage it. Hello, beloved. How are you doing? Hello. How is your? I don't know what time of day it is for you, but whatever it is, I hope it is good. And hold on for a bit. And yeah, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Because yeah, I'm playing a new game from a series I love. And yeah, so far yeah, I'm quite pleased with it. Like it's shaping out to be a very good game so far. But yeah, everyone check out Beloved. He's like they are a new they're a new streamer, so you know give them some of your support. Okay, so what else can I find here? Oh, that's like a bird cage. Yeah, but we can't like steal anything yet. Yeah, it's very like a non-pathologic light, you know, to like have not scavenge everywhere, not diving in the dumpsters. Okay, here's a drunk guy. Let's take his drink. No signs of Sandpest. The signs of being beaten. Alive on the margins of society. You're doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I hope I hope your day will keep being pleasant. Right now it's afternoon. Yeah, it was afternoon for me for a bit as well.
It's more honest now.
Yeah, but now it is evening. Now it's an actual evening. But yeah, I hope you'll have a good rest of your day, and hopefully you won't find any Sandpest by watching the stream. It's a pretty bad illness. Okay, yeah, it's actually the next home. But yeah, I still a bit bummed out that the actual free roam is not in the game. You can only like go through the districts. Yeah, thank you. I hope I'll have. Oh, I'm almost dead. Need to smoke some. Need to smoke some crack right here.
Thoughts. Galloping.
There we go, should help. But yeah, I will have to like finish the stream in like 30 minutes, since I need to prepare for my work. And I like already prolonged it. Like I started a bit earlier. This can be good for you, but it works. It works for the apathy, even though I still have it. Yeah, hopefully there's like a different way to like fight the apathy, aside from smoking crack. Because as you see, I'm running a bit low. Oh, actually, no, that's mania. Yes, listen to the gramophone.
Crackling, screeching.
Jesus, Bachelor. Yeah, he really doesn't like this song, it seems. Is there like something here? Oh, there's a clock. We can loot the clock actually. Yeah, that's strange. We used the clock in the second game to save.
Damn them.
Jesus, Bachelor. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't think Bachelor agrees.
Migraine.
Yeah, I want to keep going. Look, he's getting angry. Yeah, he's a very angry boy. I mean, that's pretty good. We had a lot of problems with apathy so far. But it seems like... Okay, yeah, so it seems like that's what we have to do to like, decrease apathy. Okay. I want to see what happens when we like get max apathy. If yeah, when you got other mania, when we got apathy, we like deleted ourselves. But right here, we lose our health. Look how fast I am in mania.
Misophonia.
Holy fuck. Look how fast he is.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
But yeah, let's see what happens when I... oh. Die in extreme mania. And yeah, the achievement is called overthinking. Okay, yeah, so it seems like when we die, our meter resets, so that's pretty good. But yeah, that achievement was called overthinking. So basically, Dankowski died from the think, which is a very bachelor way to go. That's neighbor. I just mopped that floor and now you're walking all over it. You took forever to scrub clean, you know. Apologies, I'm not very good at walking in a handstand. My leg's always weird off to the left for some reason. Stop with that clowning, will you? First he's turning the bathroom upside down, but it's our only hope for all these apartments. People wash their kids here, and take their own baths on Tuesdays and Thursdays. They keep it clean. And now there's you with your remarks. Bet you're a pal of Philats, aren't you? If the locals are right, the doctor is more like an enemy than a pal, which of course merits its own study. An anthropological one, on tendencies towards self-destruction. All I see right now are tendencies towards bathroom destruction on your part, the mud on your shoes. My shoes wouldn't be muddy if patients answered my questions instead of lying like little kids. I don't enjoy dragging myself across town to collect someone's medical history. So, if that's in the hospital, perhaps that's for the best. A person getting sick is for the best. Hey, don't look away. You said it, not I. Don't you shame me. I've helped him out his whole life, with cooking and cleaning and whatnot. He was a loner with no one to take care of him, and it wasn't too much trouble for me. We are neighbors after all. He and my husband had been friends since they were kids. So you know each other well? We drifted apart a little as time went on, but he used to always thank me. Then one day it was like bam, he forgot everything. Never said a word anymore. Scurried past me to his apartment, eyes down, no hello, no goodbye. But he sure showed this bathroom who's boss. So the sort of frenzied rage isn't typical of Philat. He never trashed anything before and was well behaved. What kind of person this is typical of is an easy guess. You often get this with drunks. One moment he sits there quietly, and then he's delirious all of a sudden. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we did suspect he was a drunk, and he was lying. Yeah, he wasn't He wasn't very well behaved, it seems. He was kind of a bad boy here to lie to a doctor. Has he been drunk for long? Was this his first delirium tremens episode, or has he had them before? He didn't drink before, but go ahead and look out that window. The town's falling to pieces. It's enough to make a saint start drinking. It's like people have gone crazy. Some grabbed a bottle, some grabbed a knife. It's hard to even stay human. Everyone's inner beast is looking to break out. So you know for certain that Philat trashed the place in a drunken haze. Or is that just what you're assuming? Well, what do you think happened? He didn't just trash the shared bathroom. He was sick all over it. The whole place was a mess. I thought I'd never get it clean. Do you know what it's like to mop up someone else's vomit? How would a smart dresser like you know that, eh? I went to medical school, my good lady. The quantity of vomit I used to cart around is more than this entire house could disgorge. Have you figured out everything you needed? I'd like to finish with the cleaning here. The kids from downstairs will be here soon to wash their hands before eating. They'll be better off if they don't see this mess. Just a minute. Is there anything else you can tell me about Philat? Do you happen to know any illnesses he's had in the past? Chronic or acute? Whatever you can remember. That's grim. Yeah, this is kind of a grim game. Like, it's not the happiest one, that's for sure. Like, it's all about, you know, a quarantine town. No, that man was never sick. Strong and tough as a cart horse. And I mean, I could easily imagine him pulling an actual cart. That was why they hired him to guard the Olgimsky meat cannery back in the day. You two talked more often at the time, right? If you ask me, Fiat may be built for the job, but it's not a job for him. The Terminator needs security to make sure the stepbroods aren't beating about town, but he was getting sentimental about them. That's why he and I fell out. We argued about whoever worms and herb bribes were our equals. Some security guard. It's Slavic, of course it's grim. Yeah, it's a pure Russian game, that's for sure. Also, yeah, she doesn't seem to like the worms that much. And honestly, if you play that game, if you play Pathologic, then you can kind of understand where she's coming from with her hate for the worms and, you know, the step people, because, you know, they're a bit of an assholes. Is it possible for me to turn my mic higher? Yeah, give me a moment. Hopefully it will be better now. There we go. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong dial. There we go. Hopefully it's not too loud right now. But I increased the volume just a bit. An opinion like that doesn't paint you in a good light. But your neighbor, on the other hand, sounds like a man with a conscience. Okay, so he can be like a very enlightened person, it seems. Okay, thanks for noticing any sound problems. Like, so it's important for me to fix them as soon as possible. But, you know, I need to know about them first. So yeah, thank you again for letting me know. He argued with me too about whether it's right to keep people locked up in the face of a looming epidemic, about whether people should be isolated for their own good. What a thing to say. Stop trying to confuse me. I don't have time to pick your philosophizing apart anyway. I've got a bathroom to finish cleaning. Philat got into philosophizing too, and it both destroyed our friendship and made him an alcoholic. There's no good in that. Can you go back to his drinking once more? Your delirium hypothesis is logical, but it's still only a conjecture. In fact, his denial of drinking habit sounded very sincere to me. Who wants to confess to something shameful like that? The thing is, lifelong sots are proud of it, and it's the new made ones who are ashamed. I hope he's ashamed. It's anyone's darn guess if he is. It's like he's become a completely different man. For all I know, he's lost all sense of himself at this point. Gone completely off his rocker. Off his rocker? There's something new again. Are we just talking about the bathroom incident, or is there any other evidence that he's off his rocker? He has episodes, you know. Before he trashed the bathroom, I'd heard this muttering coming from behind his door every night. And he lives alone, no family, and no one visits him. My husband and I used to be his only friends. He started talking to himself, and that's a sure sign. Why didn't you say that right away? You seem like a smart woman, but even you make getting this information feel like pulling teeth. Changes the picture completely. Yeah, that's like a very bachelor to like be an asshole, like even when he has like no need to be that. But it's like a very bachelor way to do things. Which, you know, as I said before, that's why we love the guy. Like as I said, he's my favorite healer because of being an asshole. And as we will know later, the townsfolk actually deserve it a bit, at least a bit. But you know, each like know what the story is about, and all about the town and the lore. Which again, time for another session of shilling. Like as I said before, all Pathologic games are like very cheap right now on Steam, so go get them till you can. Because yeah, as I keep saying, I really recommend you to do that. It's certainly an experience. And you? Why didn't you take your shoes off right away when you walked in? Because you didn't think of it. Neither did I with the matter ring. Have I told you everything now? I have my limits too, you know. Mopping floors is hard enough, but mouthing a former friend is harder. I'm sorry for the poor dummy. Noted. Yeah, you do that, you do that. You go play Pathologic. I really recommend it, as I keep saying. Where is Philat's room? I'd like to take a look before I go, after all. It's further down the hallway. Here's the key. I've got work to do. Been breaking my back for half a day here. And whose fault is it? A fool who's also a drunk now. Poor soul. Now I must remember to put hallucinations and vomiting on his record, according to a neighbor. Okay, so let's do just that. Find him. Alcoholic, according to a neighbor. So that should be the like here, right? Okay, yeah, so he has a weakness, that's right. We forgot to note that. But Pathologic because you believe me. Good man. Good man. I salute you. Yeah, everyone go and follow this man. He did the thing. Sun is perfectly trustworthy. You're being held hostage by my handler. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm the only one hostage here. But I've been genuine the whole time. Send help. Yeah, I don't think so. First, I may try to help you, but only if you buy Pathologic right now. So, you know, do it. Do it. Okay, so we have the weakness. Yeah, is it like an... Is alcoholism like anywhere here? Stomach pain. Yeah, he was vomiting, right? So let's put it for now. Apparently he's a schizo as well. Hallucinations, headache, hydrophobia. Twirling syndrome. So basically alcoholism. You did too. Oh, you did buy Pathologic. You usually have the first Pathologic but never played it. It is accumulating dust. Oh, so you have like a physical copy? Or do you mean like metaphorically? But yeah, I think plenty of people like got this game eventually because you know it is so cheap like out of the times. But yeah, I really recommend like all of you to play the game. Oh yeah, metaphorically, because you know in my case, I actually do own the first English version of Pathologic, like as an actual physical copy of that game. So you can see how I could get that impression. Yeah, I don't think that it's very nice because you know the translation of that game is like very bad. It's not like a very good edition as well. Yeah, I mean, I forgot I'm like dying all the time. But yeah, that version of the game I have, it's not very fancy. It's like literally a box, no instruction manual, and just a CD because you know we used CDs back then. And yeah, that's how it came from the store. So you know it was nothing fancy. Ooh, a bit of a stinky. Oh, what are you doing here? I hope you're not the stinky one. It seems to be quite stinky right here. Old. Don't do it. A son? A neighbor's son? A thief? Who in the world is this? Or the hallucination? He can tell me more. Signed by Erdem. Well, this is news. The neighbor told me Philat lived alone. You're angry. I am angry. I want nowhere to go. By Galdai, don't kick me out, Erdem. Are you Philat's son? You don't look much like him. Not going back to the Warren. Oh, you must be from the Termitary. You're just who I need. You people call it the Termitary. You smell like danger. Bullish. Yeah, I'm not saying this step gibberish. Like, I'm from a big town. I have standards, you know. Will you tell me what's in there then? In detail, please. How can a person's larynx make sounds like these? Are you humming directly with your vocal cords? Okay, maybe check this one. People are there, Katange. What else do you want? We live there. How did you get past the guards? I'll tell. Just let me go. There's a crawl hole after the Warren. A Kai Filat watches it. Help me go around the angry guards. Terena Maya Abarba. Akai Filat seems like a savvy fellow himself. How much did he charge you for his help? You can speak properly, don't pretend to be daft. So Filat took you in. The hallucinations of his was... You? It was you he was talking to in the night, not voices in his head. Akai Filat... Oh, you can be racist in this game. Yeah, you have quite a lot of, you know, role-playing options in this game. And, you know, you're supposed to be like a, big city guy, right? So it's like, understandable you can be a bit of a racist to steppe people. They're not actual people, actually. And that's like a, that's like a lore thing. That's like an actual thing in the lore that steppe people are not actual people. They're like creatures of the steppe, like literally. Haha. Yeah, what's so funny? Akai Filat took in, hit, sheltered. So no one sees. No one returns me to the Warren. Yeah, I don't read that. Talked quietly, so no one hears. Your neighbor heard anyway, but don't worry. She thought Filat was out of his mind. If you keep quiet, she won't notice you. Where's Akai Filat? How is he? Finally some sensible talk. He's in the hospital. He's ill. I'm a doctor, and I need to find out what he's ill with. Will you help me? Gotta love the ability to be a complete dick. Yeah. I mean, what else would you expect from a game starring the Bachelor, the biggest dick of Pathologic? Actually, no, I think there are, like, much bigger people. Or they're much bigger dicks, or they much more... Yeah, there are more. There are worse people in this town, that's for sure. Yeah, Bachelor is just very sarcastic, and quite of an asshole, but he's like a good-meaning asshole. But that's why he's the best. I will. Akai Filat sickens. I saw it. He sickens. Does Filat drink? Vodka, wine, those deep herb infusions of yours. At first glance, I can't see a single bottle. Not a drop. Strict on himself. Doesn't allow me neither. Filat wasn't lying then. So his vein problems must indeed be from standing up at work, and not from drinking. How else can I help? Save Akai Filat, Erdem. Bishama Asunab. These rags on the bed looks like they were used in a compress to bind something hot or cold over an injury. Do you know anything about that? I do. Akai Filat was hot, tossed and turned. I put cold on him. So he had a fever, and he didn't mention it during the interview. Filat's much sicker than he claimed to be. These stoic patients can be worse than hypochondriacs sometimes. I worry for him. There's something rotten on the table. Did you eat it? Is this what made Filat vomit? Hungry, we need it. Filat's not rich. Boss Vlad pays the guards so little. Haru, was enough for one, not enough with me. Hard to feed to. Akai Filat walked, looked for cheap food. They cheated, sold rottens. I can understand the difficulty of her situation. Noble deeds come with a cost. So did Philat eat that rotten stuff, or did he not? Did he get sick from food poisoning? This is scary, Erdem. Never thought to eat the rot. Then his hunger came, crazy like. Grabbed everything, gobbled everything. I took away, hid, told him bad, rotten, will hurt. He didn't listen. Like possessed by some hungry beast. And you never noticed such indiscriminating behavior before. He was just hungry. Like it's not too much of a big deal, right? A change in feeding pattern is certainly telling. I mean, they literally had no food. Never saw a man with bad food like that. Stay put, don't you dare sneak away. I need to look around. Then I'll ask you more in a bit. Okay, yeah, so actually he wasn't an alcoholic. We'll have to adjust our diagnosis. Okay, yes, he still had nausea. But no hallucinations, that's for sure. Bulimia. Okay, so I guess we just need to like put stuff from here. But yeah, we saw the bulimia. And there is a fever somewhere. Yeah, where's the fever? Fever, there we go. Alcoholism not confirmed. You just need to confirm that. Here are some pills. We can take them though. Can tell what they are from the appearance. No label on the pills. Philat took them. Did he know he was sick? Yeah, we already established that he kind of knew. The step people are well aware of compresses. The boy tried to break Philat's fever however he could. Okay. There's like a door here. But yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, I thought it was highlighted, but it's only just jank right here. Yeah, anything else I can see? A neighbor claims Philat is a drunkard. He's trashing the house, talking to voices in his head. Yeah, we already know it's not true, or they're not completely true yet. What's here? Shame Philat has to live like this, eating rotten scraps to save the boy. Yeah, he was kind of a good man, but you know, this is pathologic, so he won't survive this. That's unfortunate. Yeah, is there anything else here? I'm gonna need to take a closer look. Yeah, I don't see anything yet. There's something here. Yeah, we know that. 2 patients turned over to the assistant. The third one is a tough nut to crack. Little investigation is needed to clarify his diagnosis. Yeah. Okay, so it seems to double as a journal right now as well. Okay, what else can I get? Nothing here. Now that you've promised to help me, will you tell me what happened to Philat? I will. Philat sickens, you saw. Yeah, we know that. I found some pills. Medicine, what are these? Who was taking them? We don't use these in the step. Akai Philat said that they are so the head doesn't ache. Another symptom. Good. Okay, we have a headache. Yeah, his head hurt. What's this mousetrap doing here? Is it just in case, or are there actually mice in this place? Lots of them. Bold. Walk here like it's their home. Mice and rats spread disease. A diagnosis is coming to mind at once, but I need to double check. That's why we need to examine so many patients' homes. Would love to show this to Little if he were here. Townsfolk live in houses, call us beasts. Cleaner in the step, better. They know nothing, then a zone. So, mice, headache, fever, hunger, and the vomiting, fatigue, and skin reddening. The veins are ruled out. But what happened in the bathroom? The neighbor says Philat drunkenly. No, he doesn't drink. Urtai Ekener. He eaten bad food, couldn't keep it down. Didn't want to make a mess in here, so he went where he could to do it. And there, Jan, water is there for washing. Akai Philat said water scared him. Heard the dripping, went crazy. Can a man scared of water Erdem? Jan is life. Got scared of water for no apparent reason and trashed the place. This is an extremely rare symptom. It should sort it all out. I really should take you to the hospital too, you know what? You saw what happened to Philat, you may catch it too. If you feel unwell, don't tough it out. Come to us at once. Yeah, don't leave that guy in here. It's a bit of a bad place. But yeah, it seems like we can complete the diagnosis now. Okay, we have a headache. There we go. And also this, he was scared of water. You still have a lot of redness around the nose, burning sensation in the chest, rapid pulse, weakness, hematomas. That's not it. Coughing up blood, chest. That's not it as well. Diarrhea. That's not it. Even though he ate the food. Bulimia, fever, headache. It seems like we had everything here. But yeah, I can't finish the diagnosis yet. It seems like I need to go there to this guy. Can I see anything else here? Okay, yeah, I have the key. Is there something else here? The boy says it was due to hydrophobia. It was Philat who trashed the bathroom. An incredibly rare symptom. I should double check. Okay, so hydrophobia. That was destroying everything he saw, but not because of alcohol. The neighbor was wrong about him. Yeah, what a bitch. What an absolute bitch. She didn't knew. Something here? No. Can I talk to him again? Yeah, there's nothing else I need. Okay, hopefully that's all we need here. Let's just go back. Everything's closed. I know, Bachelor. Maybe like scavenge through it. Like get some pills or something. Get some alcohol. That would be pretty useful for your mania problem and such. Okay, let's go back to the hospital now. Oh, more people. Trading junk for valuable drugs. Better those pieces in my pocket. If only they knew back home. Oh yeah. So there is still trade. So that's good. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, in case you don't know, the Pathologic series is kind of infamous for the role that kids have in that game. Oh, is the game lagging for you? Okay, yeah, it seems like only I am the lagging one. But yeah, basically, in Pathologic, you can like trade with kids. And what do the kids have for you? As you can see, bullets. And drugs. Yeah, that's what the kids have. And yeah, I don't have anything like it right now. But in Pathologic 1 and 2, you could trade knives and nails and like how's it called? Yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, you could use this to trade with kids and buy drugs from them. So you know, if you don't know where to get morphine, just ask your local kid. Offending St. Petersburg experience. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is a Russian game after all, right? Yeah, that really is interesting. But yeah, that was like the whole system in the first and second game. Yeah, because you know, in this town, in this strange town, um, all like all things with blades, so like you know, nails or or knives or like or needles, something like that, is basically taboo. Since you know, since you know the townsfolk cannot pierce their skin because you know it is a sin for them, for you know, according to their steep culture. But you know, kids wants them to play basically. So yeah, because of that they're willing to part with some drugs for you. and sometimes bullets as well, as you see here. So yeah, if you want to master Pathologic, you need to master the hobo economy, because you can also like trade with hobos, and you know trading with kids is like a one facet of hobo economy in that game that you truly need to master if you want to survive. Okay, anything else? Now I'm ready to make sense of these symptoms. Time to return to the hospital and prove a hypothesis. Can I trade with those guys? Go home already. Hey, come on, Bachelor. Show it again. Come on, Bachelor. Yeah, I can see. I'm going to die soon. I need to smoke some crack. Pronto. There we
Half
go.
a tone louder.
Come on. Shoo. Here, kitty kitties. Or what? Or whatever. Come on. Show. I can see it. Okay, screw it. Let's just hurry to a hospital before we die. Either from ourselves or something else. But yeah, there it is. We're so close to death as well. But yeah, thankfully, as we noticed, when we died, our meters refilled. I mean, at least for this demo, like knowing I speak Lodge, this won't be a thing in the full game. Come on, is it like blocked? Yeah, it's the wrong way. Well, I guess we're dying. Yeah, I don't know. Am I giving myself a puffy or not? It's hard to tell. Okay, see, it kind of helped, but it's kind of worthless right now. Yeah, let's drink everything and hope we have enough to like survive. It's Pachalover. Is the protagonist terminal? No, he's not infected. But yeah, there's actually a lore explanation for why he has such a low stamina, and that is because the air in this town is like filled with the local hallucinogenic herbs, which basically makes everyone high all the time. And yeah, this is an actual lore in the game, so you know that's how it works. Oh yeah, it's kind of a trek. Okay, maybe here we can go. Yeah, this one is closed. Okay, yeah, I see. We need to go through here. Hopefully we won't die. I mean, in this case from our own hand, but we have no more crack. It's so over. I guess I should have traded with that girl. Should have given her some of my bullets. Yeah, yeah. I'll just keep looking at them up because this town's layout is a bit messed up, which is also part of the lore, by the way. It's just how it is in Pathologic. Yeah, we're almost dead. Another child. Actually, no, it's just a drunkard. Well, it's so over for us. As you said, third party is bachelor over. Okay, almost there. Yeah, only like one more turn. Yeah, for now, like the meter balance seems a bit too extreme, even for Pathologic. Yeah, not even like the meters from the second game, especially because first game was actually pretty lenient, but second game was pretty hardcore when it comes to meters. And yeah, they weren't that fast. Almost there. Yeah, I can't restart. Well, it's bachelor over. There we go. Can I like skip it? Yeah, we can think about this positively though. Like the animation is pretty nice. You gotta admit that, right? Yeah, there we go. It's so over. Don't tell me I'm here. Is it like before or after you got all the symptoms? Oh damn shit, son. Okay, now I need to hurry here. At least I know what to do. So that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's just run through all of it. Hopefully we got all the symptoms from here as well. Which was possible alcoholism. Weakness, skin redness. Yeah, so with the boy again. Yeah, let's just do... I need to remember what choices I made. Okay, let's check the rest of the place. Okay, the pills. The compress. I don't think there was anything else. And the rotten bread, of course. Yeah, the level design is quite nice. Okay, but it's just a shame we can't really see it with those graphics. Yeah, we got the pills. He got the fever. He ate the rotten bread. Oh, there's something else. I don't think he mentioned the hydrophobia yet. Hold on, we'll see in the bathroom. He destroyed the bathroom, yeah, I know. Hopefully I didn't lose that information. Okay, headache, redness, bulimia, fever. Yeah, let's add all of that. Bulimia, skin redness, weakness, fever. Where is fever? There we go. And a headache. Actually, was the headache here before? Hydrophobia as well. Remember that. Yeah, we have like no skin redness, weakness, bulimia, fever, weakness, vein damage. Okay, so he actually didn't have vein damage, it seems. Okay, so it's most probably this. Nephrophatia and epidemica. Is there something I missed? We have the pills, we have the compress. And we saw the food already. Hopefully I didn't break the game this time. Was there something else? I can't really see. But yeah, but I did remember the hydrophobia, so we should be good. Not done yet. Okay. Okay, let's try to find more. He used to be quite bothersome. Yeah. Patient's turned. Yeah, the clock. There's nothing in the clock. Yeah, it seems like the clock may... Yeah, the clock may be just, a storage. That may be what it's all about. Stoics made the works patients. Yeah, that's kind of true. The boy tried to break Philat's fever however he could. Is there anything else I've missed? Okay, now we got another one. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, the mouse trap. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, mice never spread disease. Yeah, he was afraid of water. Yeah, now we have everything. Okay, now I will trade with the girl. Yeah, we're done. Yeah. Yeah, have all my bullets. I don't think I'll be needing them. Also have all my healing as well. And give me the booze. And the morphine. Yeah, I don't really need apathy. Okay. Yeah, I still have quite a lot of buying power. Maybe I can split my bullets. Okay, so that's 4. Yeah, there we go. It actually worked. Yeah, I kind of forgot how it worked in Pathologic 2. It was a bit more straightforward in Pathologic 1, you know, the bartering. But it did work this time. And now we have booze, so that's good. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, we just need to... Oh yeah! We should be like right next to the abattoir. Yeah, there's a No. That's not Termitary was. Yeah, we should be able to see the abattoir. But I don't see it yet. Yeah, where is Polyhedron? Can I see it from here? Okay, it should be this way. Yeah, you can see the Polyhedron, you know, the big tower. The symbol of the town. Okay, so this is Termitary. Okay, let's check if I can see the abattoir. Reminds you a bit of this war of mine. Funny enough, both are Scandinavian. Actually no. Not really. This is like a Russian game, right? This war of mine was Polish, if I remember correctly. So yeah, not Scandinavian, but you know, it's a Slav game. It's a Slav jank. It's in the name. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, the abattoir is like here, but you can see it. Yeah, show me the map, please. There we go. Oh, Russia is in Scandinavian. No, they're not. Like the easiest way to put it is like everything on like the northern island of Europe. Finns have noticed that. Yeah, they sure did. But yeah, don't worry. Geography can be hard, especially if you're like not familiar with the continent. Yeah, there we go. The Plague District again. Let's get our thingy. Bam. I don't really know what it does. I mean, it's supposed to like destroy the plague. Oh, now I can loot, finally. Come on, allow me to loot, please. Come on, I know there we go. There we go, finally. Now, this is pathologic, I know. Scavenging through trash. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. That's good. Yeah, let's not spend too much time here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we basically checked the entire district before. And we didn't really find anything of note. But I also still don't know what can you loot and what you cannot. Yeah, now here. God, I really extended the stream. Oh, I'm almost dead again. Hopefully I'll finish before I'm dead. Oh, is that changeling again? Yeah, are you a changeling or are you Clara? Hey, look at me, doctor. And make sure to take a good look. Are you upset about something? Upset? Oh, he is upset. Listen, I can talk to you about matters when you can get a hold of yourself. Uh-huh, long time no see, little saint girl. You move fast, don't you? You're beside yourself, Doctor. Your senses are out of tune, which means you don't even understand which world you're in. You're looking at me here and you see who knows what. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I did, like... I'm pretty sure I can investigate the entire district and I didn't find the changeling, even though Clara told me that she might be here. Yeah, but now she kind of like implies that you need to be like in a state in like a mental state before you can see her. Which, yeah, not confirmed it, but it would be actually pretty cool if that's like an actual part of the mechanic. But yeah, I guess we'll see the full game eventually. I'm tired of all this. All I see is another person who I don't want to deal with. You have to leave. Yeah. Thanks for being here. It was enjoyable. That's nice. It's nice of you to say. But yeah, if you have to leave, that's okay. I hope you enjoy the stream. So yeah, see you later. I'll try to catch your stream as well, if I can do. But yeah, you stream very late for me. But yeah, I'll try for sure. But yeah, see you again. Thanks for stopping by. You're apathetic, and that makes you powerless. Your mind is lazy and idle. How can you recognize the truth in such a state? Perhaps you're right. I'm moving forward, but I've lost the understanding as to why. I know what you're going to ask me, but you won't hear my answer. You won't understand it. And the same goes for your other questions. About Simon Kane, for example. About how you can win. About the fate of your poor Thanatica. Are there really two of you? Yes, and if you're being honest, then no. Just as I thought. Watch your head there, Bachelor. Watch it closely. Find the balance. Extreme mental states skew reality. What you see is not what it is. People turn the wrong side at you. The disease is falling right into your lap, but you turn your back and hunt its shadow. I'm giving you good advice here. But I like being cold-blooded and apathetic. Burying one's head in the sand can be useful at times. Ah, no pun intended, of course. It's alright, I'm not stranger to working with a dozen truthful contradictions. I'm a scientist, after all. Talk to all the protagonists. Yeah, we did it. We found everyone. Wrong way. I need to smoke some crack. And fast. There we go. Okay, it's supposed to be somewhere here. But I'm not seeing it yet. Is that the place? Hopefully it is. Hopefully this is the gate we need. Just destroy the plague in the way. And there we go. We should survive, hopefully. Yeah, let's go back to the hospital.
Can't think like that.
Oh. Is it hospital already? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, let me just drink. Yeah, let's drink everything I have actually. Hopefully it's enough to keep me going to the end, since yeah, we've been here for like 4 hours. Hopefully we're like close to the end. Yeah, don't look at the step people. Okay, oh, we can talk to them. A signing of good life to you, Erdem. Here are your bulls. Big Hara, are you still not glad to have them? Where are those Odong of yours? The ones that came this morning. I remember sending them to fetch the bulls. You've insulted them. The worms don't want to deal with you anymore. When in doubt, booze up. Yeah, preach, brother. Yeah, it is a Russian game, right? It should be obvious. But yeah, fucking worms don't want to talk to us. Whatever. Like, who would care about the word of the worm, right? The worms believe you're a bad man. A churlish, ungrateful man. Mike Hine. Even the bull fucks with us. This can be done without Burak after all. Are you going to take our bull's blood? I am, but later. For now, leave them here. I need to make today's vaccine first. After that, I'll get on with the universal one. Seek a bull's wisdom. Thank you, bull. Thank you for being here. Okay, so where's our patient? Here's Little. Zero education, dozens of opinions. I'm one of the people in the worst sense. Though I have to admit, I'm not always fair to him. Yeah, justice for our guy Little. He didn't do nothing. Fine, I've been waiting for you, Dr. Dankowski. As you can see, I've allowed our volunteer orderlies to leave on a break, but they'll all return as soon as you give the word. Good. Rest is necessary. Let them have a smoke, visit their families. Who knows, they might not get another chance. Consider it done. But what of the third patient, Filat, the terminary guard? Do you have a diagnosis? I haven't put him to sleep yet. I thought he might be useful to you again. I visited his place in the Skinners, had a look around, spoke to neighbors, and someone else. I understand his illness. Just be sure to put it in the document, and stamp it too. Mr. Little, I barely recognize you. Are you going to teach me how to maintain patient records now? Yeah, I think this guy is way over his head. Who is the true doctor here? Okay, here's the guy. Here you are. What took you so long, doctor? Did my mice detain you? You're joking despite your nerves. That's a good sign. You can relax, I've seen it. And your secret has been uncovered. So you met him. I tried to protect him with everything I had. I went to your hospital so he wouldn't catch it from me. And then you lied. You described fatigue, but you'd been nauseous, feverish, and much more. I've never been a good liar. If I told you too much, you'd know that someone was changing my bandages, that I needed money to feed two mouths, so I took as little as I could. Oh, of course you did. In medicine, dealing with people is more difficult than all the test tubes and measured doses. Nothing to hide now. Sure, I let the boy through a hidden passage, away from the slaughterhouse. He's just a kid, doctor. It was hardship that brought him to the cannery. And just like that, Fat Vlad put him to work. Young or old, it doesn't matter to the old Gimskis. They sent everyone to the factory. It's not my place to judge you. What you did is noble, but stupid. Consentia te cosa. I'm no hero, but I was taught to draw the line somewhere. I treat people like people, period. I've done what I could. So you're saying you'd let more people out, if you had more authority in such decisions. There are people to death in the termitary, and not just there either. While you were out, I overheard people in the hospital. Aren't you the tyrant who ordered quarantine? I'm a tyrant, you're a rebel, and no one will be able to tell the difference in the morgue. You know, we might finally check out this series. Yeah, you should. Like as I said, I can't recommend it enough. If you like what you're seeing. Heard plenty about those games before. Now that you've seen this one, you're interested. Next paycheck though. Yeah, I understand. Although there may not be a sale anymore. Yeah, at the very least, grab the first game, the Pathologic Classic HD, which is like $2. And but yeah, there may be no sale, no other sale in a bit. But they do go on sale quite often, so you still have your chance. But yeah, I'm just glad to be able to like sold the series to more people. It's always nice to see. Those are dangerous games you play, Doctor. I'm not the only one who doesn't like restrictions. Today people endure. Tomorrow too. But in the days that follow, they'll erupt. Gaben saves, have faith. Yeah, there will be a sale eventually, right? I told you, you can't humiliate a living being without suffering consequences. And this imprisonment humiliates the town a second time. Everyone's a critic. My decisions aren't up for a debate. This won't end well, I tell you. Neither of us can tell the future. And Filat, I came to talk about your diagnosis. Drink this glass of water, please, before we continue. Take that away. I can't stand hearing this sloshing. Getting away, doctor. Mr. Little, calm the patient down, please. Never should have dismissed the orderlies. The second symptom has now been confirmed. This is enough to make a diagnosis. Yeah, now we can do that. Yeah, I think we have everything. It's Nephropathia epidemica. And here's the stamp. I've checked the records. You've diagnosed all three of the oddities who didn't quickly die from the plague. You're a mental giant, a luminary. I've asked you before, Mr. Little, stop with the sycophantic theatrics. I'm doing what I must. We awaited your verdict with bated breath. What's next? The vaccine? Searching the town for more people with the same symptoms as today's three? So let's see. Certainly, the same as yesterday. Consider it done. And after that, how much culture should we take? What temperature should we heat it to? Reduce my prior instruction by a degree and a half. Don't add too much water. Win the culture medium, but follow the dilution charts. We've gotten it down in the last 2 nights. We'll manage without supervision, I promise. Rest without fear that we'd ever disgrace you. So, Dr. Denkowski, sir, do you give us permission to proceed? Shall we start? If we don't vaccinate anyone tonight, there will be 300 deaths. 5 if we do and my work has errors. This is so damn difficult every time. What's going on? I couldn't hear you. Do we begin or not? We do. Yeah, I can't read that, I'm sorry. Okay, what now? It seems we need to go there. Uh, yes. Yeah, throw a match. Yeah, I can see shit. There we... Oh, we could loot the cabinets. I didn't notice that before. But yeah, I should have really expected that. Okay, maybe I just need to leave. Yeah, I guess we did it. We didn't really heal anyone, but we did say them that they will die. So a job well done. Complete Act 2. Diagnosis made. All diagnoses were correct. That's good. Okay, yeah, now we need to go home. I still remember where it is. The Stillwater. My temporary safe haven. My emergency command headquarters. And the only place in this town where I can breathe. So yeah, let's go there. Hopefully it will go without a hitch. Yeah, this seems like a right way. Don't go here. Not a good idea. Let's have a drink. Why not? We could sure use a drink.
But tolerable.
And also some crack as well. There we go. Now we can run fast. Okay, so... this is closed. Okay, that's no good. Do you have to go from like the last entrance? It seems like. Yeah, that's surprisingly limiting, honestly. Especially if you remember the first and second game has like a full free roam. But yeah, we'll see how it works in the final game. Why do you have to go through here again? Okay, yeah, this time it's not a... this is a burning district, it's not like a plague district, right? So this means no plague, but a lot of bandits. Doctor, we're rotating. Leaving, that is. Abandoning our post. No, wrong. We're going to stand here like tin soldiers. Britain boarded up district from looters as ordered. Well, we didn't sign up for this. They've gone and armed themselves. Not petty thieves, no, these are proper... oh, what's the word? Thugs. They shoot, Doctor. They stab. It's really unheard of around here. Raising a knife against your fellow men. And we are unarmed. Yeah, if only you've played Pathologic 1, then you would be well used to it by now. Are you asking me to arm you? No, we're not thugs. Your capital might be a vicious place, but this town used to be a living thing. We don't have murders. Now is no time to be sentimental. Do your job. I'm afraid not, Doctor. We're volunteers. We took no oath. Fair enough, you took no oath. But you truly abandoned the town to such a fate? Not letting thieves in and sick out, fine. Putting yourself in front of a bullet or a blade. Well, to say it again, it's a whole different beast. The fact you've brought us to this state is thought-provoking. Again, really unheard of. And on that note, as they say, take our leave. I brought you to this state? How, pray, tell me? This is an emergency, not a carnival. I know, can I threaten them? I guess not. Yeah, okay, now that we're in a burn district, then we can use a revolver. Okay, yeah, so that fits. But yeah, unfortunately I will have to stop here. Like, yeah, we've really extended our time. Yeah, this stream took way too long. I thought this game would be much shorter, to be honest. But yeah, it seems to be quite beefy, actually. Like, yeah, there's actually a lot of things to do, which, you know, is quite surprising for like a short prologue. But yeah, I really need to stop now. like Apology saying to prepare for work. We're back to the good old days of demos. Yeah, it seems like it is. Yeah, let's see who I can raid, since I really need to run. But yeah, about the game, as you've probably seen, I'm really enjoyed it. You get to you get 1/3 of the game. Yeah, I don't know if that's that good, to be honest. Like yeah, all pathology games are pretty long. They're like 30-hour games. Um, yeah, even like the second one, which only has like one route. But yeah, thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I don't know who. Yeah, let's go raid Spellcaster Geltaran who's playing Terraria. But yes, as I said before, it's a very interesting game. Like yeah, just as I expected. And yeah, as I said, I was a bit more skeptical, because of the changes they made, the changes they announced. But it seems like there's still they shouldn't have doubt I speak Lush. They're still on top of their game. So yeah, I don't think I'll be continuing the demo, seeing that it's like from what I understand, there's like 3 acts from the demo, and that was the third act that we already started. So yeah, I don't think uh, I'll be finishing it on stream. However, I will be checking out the full game whenever it releases. So yeah, make sure to check out the demo and the entire series as well. And yeah, I'm signing off. Thanks again for being here, and I see you guys some other time.